retaliation for a territorial dispute. Cousin Sandra was arrested later that year. Ellen Gillis, Wisconsin shooter. November 27, 1934, near Barrington, Illinois. 6-year-old Ellen Gillis waited in a husband for his bank robber, baby-faced Nelson, exchanged a gunfire with FBI. Nelson advanced part of Highway 12 after a high-speed chase. Ellen got pregnant with their second child inside their stolen Florida's husband and associated charges. Thrown against agents Samuel Cavalier and Colonel Wallace. The gun battle lasted nearly 5 minutes. Nelson was hit 9 times and continued fire. Agents were found positive. Chase dragged Nelson back to the car. Ellen drove away from both men, Nelson bleeding heavily in the backseat. They drove west into Wisconsin, stopping at a safe house near Lake Chase. Nelson died from his wounds at 7:30 p.m. Ellen and Chase panicked, unsure what to do. At midnight, they wrapped Nelson in a blanket and dumped him in a ditch near Niles Center. Ellen stayed with Chase, hiding in various locations across Wisconsin. On November 29th, FBI agents tracked them to the police. Agents surrounded them. Ellen and Chase were inside two other experiments. Agents demanded surrender. Chase screamed out the window. The agents returned fire with Thompson's submachine guns and rifles. Ellen tried to escape through a back door. An agent saw her running and shouted for her to stop. She kept running toward a barn. The agent fired twice. One bullet struck Ellen in the back, severing her spine. She fell face first into the dirt. Chase surrendered minutes later. By the time agents reached Ellen, she had bled to death. She was 6 months pregnant. The FBI later claimed they did not know a woman was in the house. Judy Moran, the Melbourne hit. On June 23, 2009, Melbourne, Australia. 65.
Do it.
Judy Moran sat
Ready to go.
She was matriarch of the Moran crime family, one of Australia's most violent criminal organizations involved in drug trafficking and murder. Judy had lost 2 sons and a husband to gang violence during Melbourne's honor. That afternoon, she was planning another hit with her driver and bodyguard, Jeffrey. Police had been surveilling the Moran family for months, knowing Judy was plotting revenge against rival gangsters. 2 p.m. and months, police were pulled up by 9 and the officers purchased weapons, applications, and Judy all
Lightning incoming!
She collapsed in her cell. She survived and was convicted of death as murder, receiving a 26%. Though Judy Moran survived the violence she orchestrated to destroy her entire family, she remains in prison. Kennedy Phillips' lieutenant. The Tijuana massacre on September 17, 2008, in Tijuana, Mexico. 38-year-old Rosa Martinez managed to grow distribution for the Orlando Phillips cartel. She reported directly to Enedina Orlando Felix, one of the few female cartel leaders in Mexico. Rosa controlled a network of street gangs across Tijuana's eastern districts. That evening, she attended a meeting at a state house with 6 other cartel members to discuss a cocaine shipment from Colombia. At 8:30 p.m., gunmen from the Sinaloa cartel burst through the front and back doors simultaneously. They carried AK-47 rifles and wore ski masks. Rosa tried to reach for
Do it! That one! Preparations complete!
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
7 bodies inside the house. Police collected later and found Rosa and 6 others dead.
My turn! Strike roll! We did it!
To make her Thompson's associate, Los Angeles executed on April 3, 1991 in South Central Los Angeles. 27-year-old Tanisha Williams worked as a lieutenant in Jamaica Thompson's crack cocaine empire.
You got it! Ready to launch!
A multi-million-dollar drug operation across Los Angeles during the late 1980s. Tanisha
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
That night, she was meeting with dealers in a house on East Swift gang members who were competing in the house.
Now, Heaven's Knuckle!
Yeah. She realized that she had been hit multiple times in the abdomen and legs. She tried to crawl through the back door with her
Sorry.
When The dealers called 911. Medics arrived 12 minutes later.
Ready to launch.
Alicia, unconscious with severe
Hiya!
medical center with medical emergency room.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
LAPD investigated the shooting as gang-related retaliation, but made no arrest. Jennifer Thompson was arrested 2 years later and sentenced to 15 years. Dozens of unsolved
Yeah.
connected Los Angeles crack epidemic, the Black Widow murders, Julius Guadalupe executed. On March 30th, 1998, 54-year-old Julius Guadalupe walked into the execution chamber of Florida State Prison. She had been convicted of murdering her husband, boyfriend, and son for insurance money, earning the nickname the Black Widow. Between 1971 and 1983, Guadalupe poisoned 3 men with arsenic, drowning
You got it. Ready to launch.
Feeling sick with car at 7:01 a.m. Guadalupe
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
attached electrodes to her head. Prison officials asked if she had a vital signs. She declined. He gave the signal. 8 a.m. 2,000 volts of electricity surged. This
Heaven's knuckles!
Raging goes from the electrode. 60 seconds after
Yeah.
their second volts in Minnesota. Prison doctor checked her vital signs and pronounced her dead at 7:13 a.m. Guadalupe became the first woman executed in Florida since 1848 and only the third woman executed in the United States since the death penalty was reinstated in 1976. Family members of her victims witnessed the execution. Outside the prison, small crowds gathered, both supporting and protesting capital punishment. Guadalupe's execution marked the end of one of Florida's most calculating murders. If you enjoyed this video, subscribe for similar ones and feel free to drop suggestions for the next video in the comments.
See how many else things minutes quick. Are you ready? And here it comes. Demonstrate the worst times to get turned on.
You may now start.
There. There. Preparations complete.
Stun beat blow!
Here I go. Frost I love it.
Princess.
Here I go! Light of nightmares! Wonderful! Yeah!
You're ready? Hot hand!
Are you okay?
My thanks. Time to shine! Fire breath!
Here I go! Light of nightmares! Wonderful!
Here I go. Frost I love it.
My turn! Strike roll! We did
You got it.
And racially just society.
Stairs past next there where it's not mine. Really see the dead guy looking out. Yeah.
Sing it.
Look at their things. I've done shopping. Showcase things. This look like property there. Well, it's my difference.
You just got it done. Everything deserves it. Even the millions that ready for you. Since you're both back, notice unusual. Save your speech for someone else. Maybe we don't need to speak music to my ears. Yes, that's right. Excuse me. Hey, we have a murder to solve. A murder that's the lead of every news channel, the headline of every paper, so call me crazy, but maybe we should focus on that right now. Just got a text on King's phone, sent 2 days ago. It says it's over, I'm coming for you. I saw that text, but I was threatening his career, not his life. What do you mean? I stood by Henry year after year, despite all the allegations. Many fires, 3 days ago, just as we're about to close a $50 million deal with some podcast company. Son of a bitch was trying to screw me out of my commission after all I did for that two-faced prick. I even had to beg the CEO just to meet with the guy.
That's a $5 million commission.
Oh, please. I didn't shoot Henry.
Oh, I believe you. I mean, you're an agent. What's more honorable than that? Fortunately, some of my colleagues aren't as trusting, so...
I was home in Westport, and my wife was her anniversary.
Can you think of anyone else that may have had a serious grudge against Mr. King?
I can think of thousands, but I'm not aware of any specific threats like that.
Did he owe anyone money?
Half the city. Henry was the cheapest son of a bitch on earth. The joke was, only reason he moved those girls was because he was too cheap to pick up dinner.
Are any of those people capable of murder?
And Toby's a gangbang for shaking a barrel for a lot of money.
me. That's gangbanging. Hey, how you doing? We're looking for a guy named Shabazz Walker. Seen him? Yeah, yo. I'm not done talking to you. Kiss my ass. What you say? Good. You ain't kidding me? Some kids that got no respect. They get to stay and do whatever they want. It's like a free pass. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, I'm white, he's black, I say the wrong thing, and my career's over. Maybe. Is there another way of looking at this? Hey, Frank, you came at him hot, man. I showed him my badge, and I said, how you doing? How's that coming off? Should I have offered him a croissant and invited him to tea at the St. Regis? Maybe you should have treated him a little more polite. Like a law-abiding citizen minding his own damn business. That's one way of looking at it. The other, they hold us accountable. Look, Kev, I know we haven't been working together for very few months. This makes it the longest relationship I've had the last 16 years. Well, if we can keep this thing going, you gotta know something about it. I speak my mind. Probably about things I shouldn't speak my mind about, but it's just how I'm wired. Oh, I've sensed that. That statement you made about cameras holding us accountable.
Okay.
I actually agree.
Fire breath!
Nightmares. Wonderful.
Are you okay?
Good. Frost blow. I love it.
Okay.
Fit. Fire breath.
Please.
Heck yeah. Here I go. Light of nightmares. Glow up.
Frost blow.
Huh? Strike roll. We did it.
Much appreciated. Everyone! You got it! Ready to go!
Here I go! Light of nightmares! Well, well. Yeah!
All right. No! Yeah!
Do it! Ready to launch!
Ha! Stun beat blow! Here I go! Light of nightmares! Wonderful!
Here I go. Frost blow.
Tuesday night.
Yeah!
I guess.
Yeah!
Am I nervous?
You got it! Preparations complete! Take this!
Heck yeah!
Thanks for doing anything.
That one!
Ha! Stun beat blow!
I'm counting on you!
Here I go! Moonlight bomb!
asking you. Listen, I need someone who sees the world through a lens. Someone who guts to make hard decisions. I'm with it. Still feel that way. It's professional. Cops fine. They are. But it makes the confession less reliable. Less
I'm counting on you.
You're doing trouble, right? Goodbye. Goodbye.
Heaven's knuckle!
We analyze the severity of the one. White lies count. Examine. Charming and detective. What about embellishments? They count. What if a cop says we have 5 witnesses instead of 4? Throw it out? We need to analyze it on an case. But in this case, wasn't one little lie with embellishment caused to spun the suspect upside down. Practically promised her immunity. Told her that no one in the DA's office would even consider possible. Exploited the fact that she was that she shot the man who assaulted her. Let the defense tear him apart on purpose. Shift the focus away from the evidence and onto the sympathetic and the big bad police. I get it on hold. Big bad police department is from third guard. It's from potential attack. Every decision making arrest is
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Lord. Hiccup. It's not my intent.
Heck
I just
yeah.
wanted to. In this trial, without a confession.
I'm sorry. Everyone,
As long as you're willing to live with the consequences. Okay, then it's out.
that one.
We have video of the defendant 2 blocks from Henry King's brownstone, approximately 30 minutes prior to shooting. And video of her wearing the exact same clothing, but this time covering her face, wearing sunglasses. Blocks from brownstone, tossing the murder weapon.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
The justice system failed her. Defendants took matters into her own hands. No justice. The evidence will prove that Henry King did some despicable things, and that she had every right to loathe him. But the evidence will also prove that on the date of Henry King's death, the defendant grabbed a sick, reeking
Heaven's knuckle!
herself in an place outside.
Yeah.
Acts of sexual violence to the defendant. Took things from her that she will never get
Much
back.
appreciated. Everyone,
Unfortunately,
Breathe.
that has no bearing on this trial. The eyes of the law. A good woman kills a horrible man in cold blood. It's called murder.
Your Honor, the defense waives opening at this time. Mr. Price, call you first witness.
Is this hooded sweatshirt similar to the one you recovered from the defendant's apartment? Yeah, it appears identical. And where exactly did you recover this green hooded sweatshirt? The defendant's apartment. Found it in the dryer. It was damp, but it was just being washed. When was that search warrant executed? The day after Henry King was shot. Detective, where did you recover the murder weapon? There. ECT found it in that dumpster. This dumpster right behind the woman in the green hoodie.
Objection. There is no evidence that the person in this photo is sustained.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Detective, you have no idea that the hoodie you recovered is the actual hoodie that the person in the photo is wearing.
Correct.
And there was no blood or DNA evidence found. If somebody is wearing a sweatshirt, shoes fit 5 times, she likely would snap.
Yes, sir. And since we found the murder weapon in that very house,
Objection, speculation. The witness has no personal knowledge that the person in the photo caused the gun incident. Stay.
I apologize. Not wrong. The defendant actually told me to toss the weapon into that dumpster when she confessed that she shot Henry Camp.
Sustained. Counsel, I can't represent. I move for a mistrial. We had an agreement that the people would not introduce this confession.
Detective Cosgrove made a mistake.
A mistake that the jury heard that Nicole confessed to this forged confession you decided to tell us. So what the hell is going on here, Grace?
As I said, Detective Cosgrove made an honest mistake.
I know that's true. He's smart. He just made these mistakes. Whatever he said he's
It's still my fault that you reminded Cosgrove of the confession. So I apologize, but his testimony wasn't overly prejudicial, and curative instruction can fix this.
advised the jury to disregard Cosgrove's statement. What? No mistrial? The jury cannot unhear what Cosgrove just said. Have to. Because
Frank, how is that? I told you 5 times you're not allowed to mention the confession. We're not using it. Are you trying to go to hell? Excuse me. I catch them, you cook them. That's how this is supposed to work. We talked about it. Good cop. Like it or not, I can pay the live people. It's not trying to change them. To get damaged. It was May 26, 2022. The sun was beginning to dim out in the skyline of Night City, so that you could see it in the thick, polluted air, nor did it make a difference. It shows that freedom, advanced lights, free speed, and limitless space and net architectures within. If you want to see a sunset. You can see it anytime here. A simulation. Even a senses to improve the experience. A young netrunner in her late 20s, long braided red hair, and a short stature, just jacket, and then for some program. In the middle of this session, she was interrupted by an annoying male lover. It blocked her vision with a fat sausage.
Great.
Voice saying, "You gone, babe. Oh God, oh God, oh God, it's gone. Now, yes." That's it. She's afraid to take the big thing. Rage hormones. Other people and cheating. The message contained was simple. It read, Oxbag 1. One of the mini codes Rage and her had worked out to arrange meetings in chat rooms and the like. This particular code was unfamiliar and somewhat alarming in comparison to the rest. It had never been used by the presidents of the Holy Mother of God. It's all happening now. How vicious it works. The enemy uses a flat line to make the line to the stasis. The response, Brandon Murphy urgently rushed to his chamber, crashing in all her icebreakers and killer continues loaded, even flying away. She found was somewhat unsettled. Ration just panicked. All the best would be I'm so glad you could make it. He said, none of this standard psychosis you did and the evidence confirmed. Unlike the average person, a calm and perfectly created eerie atmosphere around Raish. It was just too outside the norm. It was like he was suddenly Mrs. Claus or something. Have I ever told you how much I love you? Come on, we just loaded this romantic little VR afternoons. Let's go. What's the two of us? Okay, Spider responded nervously. I was hearing him talk like that, and those words, soul chilling. The two went somewhere in Asia, in an undisclosed location, in the middle of dead nowhere. Suddenly an icon appeared. A symbol, a live ball. Every year I come here, and every year I reach the nest. Then he looked at Spider, right in the eyes. He thought she could see a sort of tears. I'm through. Your eyes smiled. Cookie is goosed, I suppose I'd say. I want to give this along. I want you to be here. He promised.
Wow.
Waved his hand.
Great.
Then changed to a glow. He shook his head. Whistled. Hands changed to a switch. And I swiped into a big red light. No, that's not it. And there followed a squirring because enemy was flashing by. Almost cartoon stream of images. A car, a bomb, a kid on one wheel, a comet, blowing up, accompanied by a company of robots.
Is this the communication device?
Stood on for 30 seconds. Oh, practical. Said
Doesn't seem to be out of order.
his eyes.
So I bet that means that
As it did,
cloud is interfering with reception.
his finger ended up sticking to the nostril of a clown's head. That's a smile. He turned and smiled. After we have psychosis. And turned my radio eyes to range. What have you done? Started to play. Her deck began to crash as he answered. MIG continues. Traction reducer routine. What have I done? Just wait, Spidey. On a smile. Wait, and you'll see him. I'll see him. You'll see him. Communication ended within the dead as everyone knew it. The year of 1977, the use of computer technology has become truly universal. Regular James knows nothing systems can access information, communicate, and even fight. But there are others who can use the same tech. He never knows the ins and outs of computer systems, programming languages, and even write or run a virus. Neck in hand, you're just as dangerous as a corporate soldier armed to the teeth. While netrunners were once considered the rule of cyberspace, using their skulljacks to run past the global net in special suits to cover themselves, the landscape has changed to somebody other. The era ended with the cataclysm programmed by the greatest netrunner of all, Raish Barmos.
Please.
So close friend, Spider Murphy, saw this firsthand. There were 3 netrunners considered to be the legends of the early 2000s.
Heaven's Knuckle!
Rich Bartmoss, Aaron Murphy, and Old Cunningham. While there were a few others, these were the first and easily had the largest effect of 2000s. All 3 While we talked learned about Rich Bartmoss and Old Cunningham in 2077 alone, Snyder Murphy isn't entirely the same. He wasn't the mastermind behind the daddy crash with St. Killer, though naturally she is a product of organization given such really appearing in the 2023 flashback and a few spelled Shaw. The question is,
Preparations complete.
Digimon's conversation and footage video about snakes and legs, hormones, and Cunningham. Today, team around with the story of the Race City's signature dynamics. This is the legend
Paramon's power is like how?
plans. Inspired reviews for Dave Arabella, honestly, I'd say that's up to you. Itachi Radio Shack 95. This piece of job is never up to standard. Even it's not the jump, right? So, that should use it to say that to singles on 88 rolls. And then you know that that's
Heaven's Knuckle!
training her everything she's
Amazing.
speed, power,
I'm great to respect.
age of 13 with defense for everything. Experience in their run.
I'm here to answer on the
Other drunk folks, you're taking this.
I'm speaking against on the
Are you saying that you committed a crime or that you're specifically is okay for this narrator?
Are you okay?
If the defendant tells you she plans to kill
Here goes! Attract Echo! Heck yeah!
Miss Keller, call units for this. Express. Scared defense and reinforce the idea that the character of the victim and of the defendant are irrelevant. They are equal.
Heaven's Knuckle!
It's preposterous.
My turn! Strike roll!
In fact, we didn't have him.
Now.
They didn't play the hero.
Moonlight bomb! Why did they land? Has the lightning stopped? What's going on? There's a lot of power building up in the feathers on their head. Let's focus our attacks.
Heaven's Knuckle!
I'm sworn to reinforce the logic of the state.
Yeah!
Yet I understand this is science.
Here I go! Moonlight bomb!
Disturbing, crazy, and murder. Okay. Just stop.
Now, Heaven's Knuckle!
Here I go! Moon Knight Bomb!
Looks like the fantasy bar. Tricky.
We couldn't... Okay.
Take the money for nothing.
All right,
Wait outside, tell us.
very well.
You bet!
That's fun.
You bet.
That doesn't mean we should capture that should
I'm counting on you.
that much. Don't manage your
Please.
business. That doesn't mean did Nicole Bill intentionally shoot and kill? The answer is yes.
No! Now.
My turn! Strike roll!
I'm counting on you.
Here I go! Moon Knight Bomb!
Are you okay?
Moon Knight Bomb! Parrot Mom.
Now.
Let's do this! Fair fit!
Are you okay?
Thanks! Moon Knight Bomb! Let's do this! There, this!
Are you okay? Ah!
Moonlight bomb!
Are you okay?
There, this!
Please.
Here I go! Moonlight bomb!
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Foul
You're saying
type.
he's dead.
I will not allow you to do as you please. Not as long as I still
I
draw
can't
breath.
imagine what you must be.
This city is my pride and joy. Any deed that would wreak havoc upon its fair streets would be the same as trampling upon my very soul. I will chase you to the very ends of the earth, using my fleetness of foot, the wind personified. You best not blink. The moment you do, you will find yourself knocked to the ground. Come, Minervamon and dear guests, the battle begins! Thousand fists!
Company started used to be Kyle owns me.
Can you tell us what Kyle's up to today? This is not a show.
Stand-up conference. We do it every year. It's called Fights. Squad Towel.
After that,
Kyle
Now.
I made some calls and then I had a few investors for dinner. 9:30 just I told him that like dinner.
There, this! Moonlight bomb!
I wasn't really looking either. I was too busy making sure that Nina was happy.
Nina, sorry, Kyle's right.
Once. He has been.
Thousand fists!
Cups. 2.1%. Not bad, not 2%. But it's
The
hard.
lightning stopped.
And she's about her cons tech company. She's worth over $2 million.
But to be clear, there are no problems, right?
Yeah. The event was a big success.
I was definitely under a lot of pressure. To start a tech company on the verge of going public. It's hard to put together sales financial structure.
That work for them?
Not that I'm aware of.
Any altercations, arguments, possible phone calls?
Yeah. About it, he does some nice call tonight. Really upset. I mean, I had to speak to him right away. I said he was available and he went nuts. He got really angry. Said something like, if that coward doesn't call me back in the next hour, I'm gonna come down there.
Here I go!
Ah.
Moonlight's bomb!
Got this guy's name, I don't know. I think I'm probably like holding Kyle for Mr. Brandon, yes, sir. You're beat up with the book in front of you? No. I'm practicing that time. Sir, when you don't fight it off, it's time. It's fine, I will. Where are the body? I want to take that back, huh? We got him. You don't seem too upset. None. Well, I think I know the town ruined my life. How's that? My life? And when those answers necessary themselves would be back naked. 10 months later, she didn't feel so good. Went to the doctor and she...
Are you okay? Much appreciated.
Sorry. How was that cow born? That's wanted it. She would have gone to a doctor to get into fight. Just sat there. Why did you keep your voice in system? Cancer was spreading like wildfire. I went very last time on that fault. I think you were rushed. My wife. Being her pops. Helping her to get to the Digimon. All this elephant checked out. Anger was very real. Yeah, 6 months when you don't want to find yourself on the wrong side.
Strike roll!
Let's do that, folks. Let's take that.
Yeah, that's what happens too. Imagine a loved one gets a false negative and they're really sick. Not really hard to imagine someone getting worked up about that.
I get it, but the company claims it's just a 90% accurate, so not going to be a lot of false negatives.
Not so sure about that. Just found a deleted email sent from the chief technology officer to Kyle Morrison a month ago. It says we need to terminate all patients who create something test over. This whole family is a sham.
Moonlight's bomb!
Yeah.
My thanks.
We're investigating for the NDA is not. Sorry, we just have questions. So the first one is, why did you send an email?
Here I go. Trust blood. Good.
Sending this purple.
Good.
Just stir up a little. Distract us from realizing how uncomfortable it was.
Yes.
Guys, honestly, past week.
That's the case of why it seriously that technology was fraudulent.
Because he was on the verge of getting
We
fired.
did it!
He was trying to create some leverage so he could negotiate a non-severance agreement.
It seemed very good.
We can't hear you. This is Central Town. Do you copy? Damn it, did we get cut off? What's happening at Junomon's temple? This is Minervamon. Do you copy? Report the temple status. I'm getting no answers. What's going on?
The Titans must have invaded more areas than we thought. I'm not certain, but the situation seems much worse than I imagined. We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined them attacking us directly. I must reassess for now. Come to my hall tomorrow, and we will speak about what is to come. We will prepare a room for you. Please rest.
Lord Marukimon is currently trying to get the situation under control. Please rest here for a while.
Now that I'm here, I know how you felt back in our world. You do? The Digimon around here just keep staring. It makes me feel like I'm the only human around. All alone, you know? Feeling something like this must have been heartbreaking for you. Inori. Huh? I'm not the only one. You're human too, you say. Whoops. I did it again, didn't I? I guess that means I don't see you as just an ordinary human, Agent. How do I put it? In my head, you're like the protagonist of that anime I used to watch. Back then, that character was my hero. Yeah. Let's give Marukimon time to assess the situation. I appreciate you looking out for me, Agent. After everything that's happened, I'm totally wiped out.
You take the bed in the back, Inori. Hey, this is just like the one in my room. I want this one.
Well, let's call it a day. It sure has been a rough one.
I will protect Inori. I'm gonna get her back home safe and sound, no matter what. Inori, are you feeling okay?
I couldn't really sleep. I'm just so worried about whether we'll ever make it home. My dad and Hiroko, they must be so worried. But I guess it doesn't help to think about it. For now, let's just go see Marukimon.
So, to sum things up, the Digimon world is facing a civil war of sorts. Is that right? I strongly suspect that it's tied to the Shinjuku Inferno, since that, too, was caused by inter-Digimon conflict. Perhaps investigating this infighting will bring us closer to the truth. I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask you to hurry. The world on this end is running out of time.
Wow.
What about the ones with beneficial consequences, who got accurate results, who credit the company for saving their lives? Nina Ellis is on trial for murder, not faulty screening tests. I agree. There will be no witnesses talking about bad test results. Understand me, Mr. Price? It's ridiculous. Bad test results are the reason Kyle is dead.
Nothing we can do. So, let's turn our attention to picking the best jury possible. We need people who aren't susceptible to manipulation. So, women better than men, less educated better than more educated, poor better than rich.
You sure about that?
Confirmation bias. Wealthy, educated people tend to believe other wealthy, educated people. We need skeptics. People who can't wait to call out a rich white woman for being greedy and deceitful. On a cold night in February,
The defendant shot and killed her fiancé and co-worker, Kyle Morrison, to perpetuate the fraud that she is a tech visionary, that her company is a cutting-edge leader in the healthcare industry. In simplest terms, the defendant killed Kyle Morrison because he was going to derail the company's IPO, a transaction in which the defendant stood to make over $2 billion. Only person standing in the way of the defendant's greatness was Kyle Morrison. He was a decent and honest man. He knew the company's screening tests didn't work. They didn't detect the cancers they claimed to detect. So he told the defendant they needed to delay the IPO and pull their products from the market. She refused. He insisted. So she killed him. I know that sounds implausible, but you see, the defendant doesn't think or act like the rest of us. She believes that she's special, that the rules of society don't apply to her, that the end always justifies the means. Then, killing your fiancé, just another cost of doing business. Make no mistake. The poised and successful woman you see at the defense table is a cold-blooded killer. As cold-blooded as they come.
Great.
What's Jim Reed?
Better not to ask. What does that mean? It's really good. Better not to know what you're actually eating. You sauteed crickets.
Seriously?
The biggest hurdle we face is making it clear Kyle wasn't actually hugged, that it was the random act of violence. The only person that was the act of being intelligent. What is it?
I think we need to worry about what we need. She just changed my place.
Need I know? Outer blaming the Kyle physically and sexually. And that the only way out of this relationship is kill him. Is there any evidence?
Not that we are aware of.
No, these reports, no emails, no texts. No, she's just kind of understand.
Great. There.
Yeah. To be a successful never helped me.
Here I go! Moonlight bomb!
The change in gravity, honestly, is exactly why.
Ready to launch.
But tell her story.
Oh!
This past year, things got serious. We fell in love. Got engaged.
You got it.
Yes. It was obligated. I know, it was brilliant.
Here I go! Moonlight bomb!
Substance. Abuse. At times.
Stun beat out!
Good Lord.
Thundercloud!
I love it.
Stun beam blow! Heck yeah!
Every assertion of real Sam, she's my ass. She's mine. If I'm home, scream that's the accurate, and she never told me. She never sent a text. She never made a phone call. She never called 911 or filed these files. Just made it. But those records weren't held. I get it. But times have changed. The media didn't change the way people think about abuse. For the better. Change the we started attacking me. It's like her. I'm upset. But I'm not going to jump on this justice for victims, irrespective of the risk and not it's not just that. We didn't scream for investigations, remember? We screamed for street sweepings. Jurors 7 and 9. Me too. I did. I'm gonna offer given the facts of this particular case, we think it's we think it's proof, we think it's a murder deal. It's not. It's a women's place. So, astonishing, disturbing reputation.
Here I go! Moonlight bomb! Stun beam blow!
I'm counting on you!
You're just gonna get away.
Zeppelin explosion!
Stop this.
You're ready! Thundercloud!
Here I go! Moonlight bomb! Heck yeah!
Was just murdered, for God's sake. His thinking is clouded by rage, hate. Thanks.
Ready to launch.
I appreciate it.
Launching cross arc. Moon Knight's bomb.
Okay.
Please.
Here I go. Thrust. I love it.
Zeppelin explosion.
Stage undervote. That.
Moon Knight's bomb.
That. Is there a get to it? What you see? Oh. And it's the application. You can protect it. Also, find out. About data results. That's not bad. I reviewed the parents' first
Do it.
signed it, then submitted in about 18 months.
Here I go. Moon Knight's bomb.
As a positive, science is perfect. False negatives and positives are expected 4,000, right?
Stun beat go!
But it didn't bother me.
Heck yeah!
Don't even know it yet. The test worked. That doesn't mean that we're not striving to improve their accuracy to make them improve them. And on registration, 8,000 value.
That one.
50% heads have cancer every night. The technology that we developed disrupted that industry to save millions of lives. Tests are killing people. Shit. Sustained.
Let's do this! There's this!
Super long determination. Check every one of them. See that they required for speaking the truth. Objection with their friends.
Understood.
You don't care about it. Stop talking through it like a scientist. The truth is the only thing that matters. I mean, what is the truth?
Okay.
It's a tricky question. There's most of us is right to begin, so we use science to define it, provide it a function.
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Just that. And allow me to try. Short and sweet this time. I believe the truth, as long as it suits your interests. Objection. Company filed bankruptcy last for 35 investors and filed lawsuits. The company estimates the value of the ongoing business.
Please.
It's zero.
Sorry for the trouble.
If this test was so accurate and the data was so amazing,
Moon Knight's bomb!
technology. We have to try it. The fact that I'm not run the company because I shot child and on his first murder because he shot and killed Clem Morrison. He was going to kill me. I did what I had to do.
You got it.
If I was so violent, how come you never told any of your friends or called the police? Because I was afraid and ashamed.
You bet. Here goes. Stun beat go!
There is no durability upon the technology.
I love it.
You're whoever you need to be in any given moment.
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Preparations complete.
He broke my arm 3 months ago because I smiled
myself that another man. I spent 3 hours in the hospital. I couldn't hear what was my friend. That's my job. So. Question.
Now, Heaven's Knuckle!
Objection sustained.
Yeah.
Trying to bring in a challenge to these allegations. I changed my mind.
There! Ready to launch.
Oh, I tapped on credibility.
You played it for him.
Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
Wow! I'm sorry. There! Ready to go!
Okay.
Frost Claw.
I'm counting on you! Here, Stinger! Zeppelin explosion!
Frost Claw. I love it. Good.
You got it! Ready to launch!
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Frost Claw. Good.
Preparations complete.
Okay.
Here I go. Frost Claw. Good. Good.
I'm sorry. Everyone! You got it! Ready to go!
Ha! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
Do it! Ready to go!
Ha! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
Much appreciated. Everyone! Much appreciated. Everyone!
Thank you for coming and for your aid at the radio tower. Please accept my gratitude once more.
I owe you my thanks as well. You're quite the incredible bunch. And...
What is it?
no, never mind.
Hey, any sign of Amanda?
At any rate, you have done so much for us. Now it is our turn to hear what we can do for you. But forgive me. The truth is, a new problem has arisen.
I have no idea what you're talking about. It's still fresh dirt on the shovel.
After yesterday, we tried communicating with various places without much success. The Titan invasion. As things stand, we cannot get you to Junomon's temple. Normally, we use the Locomon Railroad to reach Junomon's temple, but trouble is afoot at the factorial area that powers it. I will clear out the Titans who have entered our fair city. As for all of you, perhaps you are the best candidates to go to the factorial area for me.
What? Felony murder? We don't have a body. I don't think we even have enough to make a difference case right now.
Minervamon, it just might be that you in particular are the best one for this job.
Huh? Me?
There's something interesting about you. It's another thing I'd like to check with Junomon about right away.
What evidence do you have?
We found Amanda's prints in Garrett's truck.
What are the dates she was in his truck?
We also have a witness who saw someone matching Garrett's
I apologize, but the only reward we can offer is a solemn promise to return.
Either way, no, so please, lend us a hand.
I'm not saying it's perfect, but we definitely
I apologize for the trouble, but you have my thanks.
Sure, sounds good. The more I learn about this world... Digimon.
I've prepared a temporary means of reaching the factorial area. Please assemble on the main thoroughfare. Now then, I ask that you all be very careful in this operation.
Try this case with what we have. All due respect, you want to try a murder case, even though we can't prove how, when, or even if the victim was killed. That's correct. May I ask why? Because it's a hell of a lot better than the alternative.
CR 2009312 will be Daniel Garrett and Roger murder in the first degree. How do you plead, Mr. Garrett?
Not guilty.
Bail?
Mr. Garrett is accused of felony murder in connection with the kidnapping and slaying of Amanda Larson. The defendant has no significant ties to the community and has already proven himself to be a playboy. He was apprehended hiding at a campsite deep in the woods of Morton Forest. People secretly.
Great.
I'll hear you on bail. I am filing a motion to dismiss. The complaint is legally insufficient. The people will never be able to present a crime fashion murder case. There are no forensics linking my client to the crime, and in fact, no evidence of a crime. He was hurt. There is no body.
You're bringing a homicide case without a body.
It's true that the victim's remains haven't
Whoa, awesome! What is that? It's super huge. Can we ride it?
Specific.
No way! You guys are the ones that are awesome!
Next case.
I heard you took out the Titan at the radio tower, huh? Sounds like a big stew of trouble is brewing in the digital world. So I'll give y'all a lift to the factorial area. So make sure you send those nasty Titans packing, you hear? Okay, off we go. All aboard, everybody! Whitmon, ready for liftoff!
Spider had previously heard of on the street. Her father had killed his state identification number, a form of ID that encoded a person's criminal and tax history, as well as their DNA pattern, all of which is duplicated in state government mainframes. If your SIN is deleted, you can't legally get a job, you can't vote, and your rights are pretty much hush. In hindsight, something like this wouldn't truly affect a mastermind like Barmos, but Spider wanted to track him down to warn him. When she managed to finally locate Barmos, she was surprised to set her eyes on an acting Ronin 17-year-old who looked a lot more like 25. Even furthering the surprise, he'd been running the net for 13 years, starting when Spider had barely even entered the world. He had a full set of high-quality trodes and a library of software the likes of which Spider had never seen. It was immediately clear that Barmos' skills were on a different order of magnitude, akin to even an uncanny sixth sense.
You want them to testify? Yes. How is there something really relevant to this murder case?
Demonstrate a clear pattern of behavior admissible on the phone.
All in all, requires for evidence. Your nature of client obviously didn't kill any of these people.
In the face, you forced the other into his trunk.
Is everyone okay?
Your Honor, this
For now.
What was that?
Essential wonder.
Really is capable of violence. It's a call. But prejudicial outweighs the value she is denied.
fine. Just need to take in the evidence we have. Very the evidence. The new photo was just posted on Amanda's social media feed. It's all fun and endless. Tag says she's a king. So don't be surprised.
Beyond that, why do you say that?
I know my daughter.
I don't think she did it. I don't maybe look into that guy. Cut down. Go back.
From that moment on, Spider would learn under the teachings of Barmos. Everything Bennett had to offer. Through this process, they would become extremely close friends. During the 2010s, Spider Murphy, Raish Bartmoss, along with a couple of their Netrunner friends named Dog and Edger, would practically run the net for not only fun, but for the freedom of it as well. Especially since Spider and Bartmoss were practically untouchable when it came to Netrunner. The group would lynch Netwatch hacks just because they could, and because it was the right thing to do, refusing to take any payment for the skills they possessed and the destruction that would ensue. It wasn't about taking over corporate architecture, but purely destroying them for the sheer hysteria of doing what everyone else thought wasn't possible. Spider was much more skilled than the other top-level corporate or mercenary Netrunners. She used a completely custom cyber deck that was faster and more secure than decks by those same runners. She tended to use utilitarian and non-lethal software, in contrast to Bartmoss, who liked to use flamboyant and deadly programs. A quirk of Spider was her fondness of quoting famous and well-known philosophers and public figures. a personality that would be encapsulated by her net icon, a realistic rendition of a well-endowed, redhead anime girl wearing tight clothing. It was all these factors, her skills, non-lethal approach, philosophy, and stories that formed a reputation that would be shared with the same reverence as other legends. The chemistry that Spider had formed with Barmas would undergo some pretty massive changes in the year of 2020. She received a notification from Barmas, opening up to one of the many predetermined codes for arranged chat meetings between the two, stating, "Thought you might be interested." This was supposed to be a relatively unassuming message by its context, but Spider would instead be informed of Barmas's physical death. His heart had stopped from an unknown cause, but his life support machines, sensing that his heart had stopped, pulled him down to prevent decay. Thanks to him being connected to the net at the time, he was able to continue living within it. During this time, Spider would help Barmas compile his Guide of the Net and Brainware Blowout books, both of which become a super biography as well as complete comprehensive guide for netrunning, including information on net architectures, corporations, software, and even hardware. Barmas even decided to release a Succubus 3 program and made it look like Spider-Murphy's net icon as a sort of prank, and she couldn't retaliate against him any longer. After releasing these books and spreading them discreetly across the net to avoid corporations and infecting them with malicious viruses or getting their hands on valuable information, Militech would request the help of Reich Barmas to locate Soulkiller 2.0. While Barmas was initially inclined to reject this contract and attack Militech in reprisal, Walt Cunningham managed to convince both Barmas and Murphy to hunt for Soulkiller. All three were close friends and took each other's words seriously. The two agreed to aid Alt and Militech. The search would end up being extremely quick, as within a month, the location of Soulkiller was discovered. During a programming session in 2022, sometime after the fact, Spider-Murphy suddenly received an alert from Barmas, categorized as Foxbat 1 code, the highest of the predetermined codes between the two, one that had never been used before. She was invited to a chat room that she would hurry to with anxiety surging through her. She was welcomed by an uncharacteristically calm Barmas, a Barmas void of psychosis. He confessed his love for her and invited her on a date, where he released the rabbits to the net and caused the data crash right before his death, a detail Spider wouldn't find out until after her cyberdeck had already crashed. While saddened by Barmas's death, he was happy with the data crash, believing it would end Corpo rule. She would realize soon enough that she was wrong. On July 5th, 2023, create an entry in her cyberdeck about everything that had gone wrong. Civilization and strict city nets had destroyed the freedom of networks. Corp, and even gang now had a net that they ruled with an iron fist, with no regulation or accountability. Surveillance only worsening, the rebellion of netrunners felt futile. Pained by Barmas's death and wanting revenge, Murphy ended up in a Militech camp and insisted on joining Johnny Silverhand's team, who were hired to destroy the new version of the Soulkiller program being developed in the Arasaka Night City HQ, and to rescue Alt Cunningham from their network. A surprise to someone like Morgan Blackhand, who had purposely avoided using netrunners like her during the Shadow Wars. A decision made not just because of their unwillingness to work with Megacorps, but also that the combat netrunners required vastly differed to the likes of Spider-Murphy. Her participation in the raid was approved, likely because of her connections to the team members, Walt Cunningham, and her familiarity with the programs involved. On August 20th, 2023, Silverhand's Strike Team Beta succeeded in their infiltration of the Arasaka HQ. On their way to the labs, the group were notified by Blackhand that Arasaka's security was beginning to pinpoint the location, and that they were discovered. Chase.
Great. Great.
But at least Johnny will be avenged. Spider thinks that she and Greg tops into the elevator. He saws the touches of a meeting from the chosen. So rich. Reaching the rooftop to the extraction. He says that AB arrived. Smasher did as well. They knew they were a version of Shatan's body. And need to be settled now, with Shatan's life as the bid. Blackhand jumped off the AV, ensuring its departure, before engaging Smasher with unknown results as a nuclear device activated in the lower floors of the HQ. The unexpected outcome, everyone on the AV. Only 2 hours after the fall of the towers, Kai and Osaka both go for the start. There's aboard the Sea Viper as engines were no longer audible. They were turned off. But why? I had given no orders, but it couldn't be possible that they had already arrived at a rendezvous so soon. He called out to his bodyguards, but only silence in response. He slid his hand in the secret hand of the bulkhead above, drew his pistol. As he opened the door, Kai laid eyes on his weapons, slumped in the alcove. He checked their pulses and discovered they were alive. No sign of a struggle, the smell of ozone. The sort of taser or EMP pulse must have knocked the two out. As Kai traversed the Sea Viper, everyone was either missing or slumped over to their station, and not a single person showed a sign of a fight. It's as if they had all simultaneously felt unconscious. He finally arrived to the forecastle, discovering the tea ceremony room was ominously lit up. Still gripping his pistol, he slid open the door. A soft amber glow illuminated a low table, on which were set a massive handgun, a tiny computer mirror, and a dozen caseless rounds. On the far side is a young, something pretty woman dressed in a kimono. Her face seems unaccustomed to the grim look. His memories flash before him, attempting to form an association. The guy raised his pistol. Spider Murphy, an unexpected pleasure. You are, however, uninvited. I invited myself. I scoffed in response. I believe I have the power to enforce my will. He waved his gun to make it clear what he meant.
You got
He
it.
wanted to use that, if I remember correctly. But I could be wrong. After all,
Do it.
I'm just a cat. Her lips formed a smirk. I stares in disbelief at the rounds on the table. Dumbfounded, he pops the magazine untapped and open to find it empty. But of course, it's loaded. Your people are fine. Some will need medical attention. It's amazing what you can do with less than lethal technology these days. And a few talented friends. I sees two figures step out from behind a painted screen. One an alpha Borg he doesn't recognize. The other, a woman whose demeanor says so, but they do not brandish their weapons. Their presence ends his plan to rush the room. So, no. Now, Spider said as she picks up a bottle up from beside her, you are going to share some sake with me. And I call you for this little box. And I do. A soul killer system will light your mind to place it in a prison Raish set up a long time ago. It was intended for your father. I don't think Raish will disapprove of your occupancy. I see. I choose not to. You have no choice. You have lost everything your father built. Your nation is thrown its back. You have dishonored someone in your family. His own turn to cash. You must make amends. Spider pours the sake with a steady hand. He passes a cup over to Kai and takes it from the second. It's beautiful. A glass spoon next to it. You would have me answer the question. I could force you if I ever wish to. It is inevitable. It is completely obvious. You have been seppuku. You are a samurai. Pretty good. Her words are both blades, slicing away the shield he had built in his mind, his attempt to deny his failure, the utter totality of his clan's collapse. His part in all of it, as first son, his karma, and ruthless as he is still a samurai. You are not my first choice of a Kaishikuni, but... He says, Spider nods. He nods back. His heart rejects. As the soul killer pushes upon him, he speaks through banter face. Emotionally as well. There in the death's eyes, laughing, the seagulls, right above. Spider watches, twitches his hand, and ceases. 5 long minutes later, he kneels by her, checking the pulse of her victim. She shakes her head and mentally sends a brief flurry of commands. The interlink on the table begins to smoke as the last soul killer system dies thousands of miles away in a fiery blast. She stands, looks out the broken gigantic beside her, and stares out in the sky, bidding Silverhand, Black and Farmhouse farewell. She stared in silence, struggling with a feeling of emptiness inside. While the Fourth Corporate War will be once again in its favor, thanks to the efforts of Shine Team Beta and Spider Murphy, Spider will suddenly disappear. It's still pieced together explanations and an idea of where she has been since the assassination of Arasaka. Remember that Spider had spread open its icons across the net for later retrieval. So it's extremely likely that she followed up her mission with hunting down the beasts of the vault in order to string them back together and create all once again. Looking at the cyberpunk threats for Spock, this theory begins to make a lot more sense. Black Dog's story contained within details the adventure of a mercenary group transporting what is heavily hinted to be Johnny Silverhand's preserved corpse. One that had been preserved, 8 grams in all, since the 2023 raid by Samantha Stevens, a full Borg firefighter and mega fan of the Rocker Boy. The reason for the body's transportation was to reach a friend by the name of Angel, another presumed fan of the Rocker Boy. The celeb seemed different, more romantic even, as she softly exclaimed, "Hello, my boy," upon opening the hidden cargo chamber within. She even had access to an unreleased samurai song, and in her official artwork there's a shocking resemblance of Cunningham. You might ask how her old suddenly came back in her body after being trapped in the net for so long. Well, there's 2 possibilities. One being that her body, that held a fake pulse after the 2013 rescue, was kept alive after the last life. Or second, her personality is now contained within a cloned body of hers. This stops sounding like a crazy conspiracy when you take a second to review the facts. Biotechnica up to this point in time, for the most part, perfected human cloning. Not only this, but Arasaka had got their hands on their prized clone by the name Adriana, extracting all the files to recreate a cloning facility and replicate the experiments from her head thanks to their skilled netrunners, all of which happened in the land of the free adventure. Following this up, players of the Firestorm Shockwave adventure find a cloning facility in Night City, Arizona that also contains samples for Holt Cunningham. And if all this little information I'm tossing at you isn't convincing enough, the Now Right Crime Cyber Generation source book already featured a complete story about not only Holt Cunningham being cloned, but also Johnny Silverhand. While the counter-argument can be made that Holt Cunningham is still in the net by 2077, I would argue otherwise. It's a possibility that Spider-Man had failed to locate every piece of Holt Cunningham's iPhone, and that one piece would have been observed by AI. Because the AI actually states that it isn't Holt Cunningham, rather because using the image of her. This is obviously a lot of information taken at once. But it's safe to say that Spider-Man is taken confirmed by two entries that allude to Spider and Cyberpunk Red. The first mentions a solo by the name of Gillian Murphy, a soft-spoken, middle-aged solo, building a solid reputation on the street for a full head and a fast-looking woman. Rumor has it, he married a pretty redhead and settled down to raise up 4 children. The last name and red-haired wife could be a reference to him actually being married to Spider Murphy. This information is entirely convincing to me, but it remains a possibility. The second is an entry on a netrunner Jones recluse, a hermetic netrunner living in the heart of the combat zone's old Japantown district. Only speaks with clients who shot in action. Never meets anyone in person. Recluse refers to meet clients in the lobby of her net architecture, where she appears in the form of her icon, a tremendous brown recluse spider with an axe. In my opinion, Recluse can either be Spider Murphy, an impersonator, or even a student of hers. It's difficult to make a conclusive statement when they have their application to go off. This is of course how Cyberpunk tends to be, so that game masters have freedom.
Here goes!
While the only place to get into the second set is during the flashback to her Spellman, there still lies a possibility that we'll see her within Phantom Liberty, or at least learn information on her. However, I want to hear what you all think down below. This was the unraveling intro behind one of Night City's most talented netrunners, Spider Murphy. I hope you all enjoyed it and some information to further knowledge of the Cyberpunk universe. This video utilized Cyberpunk 2020, Red, Guides to the Net, Regular Blowout, as well as the Firestorm Storefront
Much appreciated.
source books. If you enjoyed the video, perhaps you want to learn more about Night City's original mercenary legend, Morgan Blackhand. My previous video compiles everything you need to know. Make sure to subscribe and check out my other content if you haven't already. As always, a huge thanks to all the channel members up on screen. I appreciate all your support and the great interactions we all have. I'm just grateful to be a part of the community and a content creator for you all as well. Phantom Liberty and 2.0 is so close now, so devoted time to be a Cyberpunk fan. Make sure to have a great week, and I will see you.
Do it! Ready to launch!
Stun beat blow!
Oh yeah! There. There! Preparations complete.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Frost blow. I love it. Mega Burst! Here I go. Thrust. I love it.
A new front has risen.
Mega Burst!
After yesterday, we tried to communicate in various places without much success. The Titan invasion must be spreading. This is a step we never give you.
Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
I will clear out the Titans who enter from their city. As for all of you, perhaps you are the best candidates to go to the Factorial area.
Do it! Do it! Great!
Republicans, you have my thanks. I'm prepared to temporarily leave to reach the Factorial area. Please assemble on the main road. Now then, I ask that you all be very careful with this operation.
There! You got it! Do it! Ready to go! Oh!
How can this be? Heck yeah!
That one!
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Thrust blow. I love it. Here goes! Mega Burst!
Commencing attack! Easy and block!
Ha! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
There! 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 That one!
Here goes! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
I'm sorry. Everyone! Do it! You got it! You got it! You got it!
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Here I go. Thrust blow.
looking like? Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Ready to go!
Here I go. Frost blow. I love it. Down the hammer!
Oh yeah! There.
Heck yeah! Stun beat blow!
Commencing attack! Scissor claw!
Stun beat blow! Heck yeah! Nice work! I'm back!
There. There.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Frost blow. Good.
Here goes! Here, Stinger!
Frost blow. Oh yeah! There! Ready to go!
Here goes!
Oh.
Stun beat blow!
Here goes! Mega Burst! Frost blow. Wow! Who am I? No, but never mind. There's no death.
Nice work! Nice work! Nice work! Nice work! Okay. I'm back!
That one! Ready to launch.
Ha! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
I'm sorry. Wow! Do it! Preparations complete.
Ha! Stun beat blow!
Mega Burst! Goblin Strike! Crazy.
Stun beat blow!
Mega Burst!
Goblin Strike!
See it?
Crazy.
Here goes! Mega Burst! Oh yeah!
There. There! There! Do it! Ready to launch. Take this!
Heck yeah!
There!
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Frost Blow! I love it. Mega Burst!
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Frost Blow! My thanks.
Great.
Find the doctor who did. Doctor was fired. 2 months ago. This manifests. She got sure she never found it. She I think he's away for atomic day. I'm conceding I am told. She went on vacation with my friend. She sent her. It's all part of this plan to control my life.
You shared your concerns with Dr. Moore.
I would have letter to Judge Keating to
say what?
The guardianship should be terminated. It just wasn't right. Lucy didn't need someone to control her life, make decisions for her. 2 days later, Dr. Moore fired me.
You sent this letter to the White House.
Certified men.
The guardianship was a sham. Our father was using it as a device to control.
Judge Keating. He that was a rubber stamp anything and everything Daniel asked for.
He also buried the paper trail, making it impossible to find. If they hadn't put her mental state in play, we never would have even found out any of it.
Plus, you were trying to terminate the guardianship.
Hearings were held in secret, but they were recorded and not been transcribed. According to the transcripts, she didn't she could terminate the guardianship. But she was living in bubble, following her father's orders, while he paid himself a $10 million salary.
Because you're right. Father was trying to control the process. Why did she know Judge Keating?
She wanted to marry her boyfriend, but Judge Keating said no because her father didn't want to. She had no authority whatsoever, legally and financially, for men to leave, despite the fact she was mentally fit. To me, this is a first-degree murder. This is messed up.
that she was being mistreated with the actual facts. She hopped in the car and traveled across the city to confront Keeping, and when he would give her what she wanted, she actually was adamant for her to.
What she wanted. What she was entitled to as a human being. They were enslaving her, for God's sake.
I understand, but she still murdered a judge.
A corrupt judge.
Do you have any proof of that?
Nothing concrete, but guessing that whatever came up with down bookie that just dropped his fire.
I agree with Ms. Williams. The charge here is manslaughter. That's your name.
He agrees guilty. He's charged and won. 15 years. I thought it was 15 days. Appreciate it. You're serious. You realize the only reason we're operating is to charge because we have empathy for you, because we know you're manipulating us. Excuse me? You misrepresented the person and the law. All the finances for life. Officer to kill, Judge Booty. What the hell are you talking about?
Really, you're going to ask both of cheap.
Okay, let's get started. Prince Rocky.
We're asking for a independence point. Mr. McDaniel and Miss New Hall having any kind of involvement in this case.
Ridiculous. Just because we rejected him doesn't mean we're mad. He's been strong case. Means we're gonna win.
Right, but if everything's regarding final implication, and we don't have time for that. The reason we're hearing is Miss McDaniel's legal. No, if it's true, then we on something.
So then what? What you working? You read those emails. She was practically being held hostage. I see. And Judge Katie just let it happen.
Just like a generous offer for lawyers and father said no.
Listen to what it said. Her lawyers and her father said no. Like Lucy's not a person. Her Vivian's ridiculous.
But her father, boss, said no, then blamed it on the big bad judge. And Lucy lost it. That was the last straw. That's murder.
The nice one an MGI verdict.
So she can keep laying eggs. Keep laying golden eggs.
Have a seat. It's your father's it's your Which club that you do in there and just
Wow!
guilty. It's served 15 years of urgency. Yes, babies. And the right to you. Be free. Courage. And you can do that. Read the transcripts. Is everyone ready to feed? People ready? Professor's ready.
Your Honor, I want to plead guilty.
If I may have a moment with my client.
No, I don't want to.
Please sit down.
Can I say something?
Would you like to consult with another lawyer?
Please, I'm with lawyers. I just want to talk.
See, stop.
Please, just let me talk. Your Honor, I killed Judge Keaton. I didn't plan to. I went there to ask him to let me marry Jesse. The judge, listen, said it wasn't an option, and he just started walking away. And I snapped. He grabbed me fire extinguisher, and I attacked. That. So sorry. I feel so horrible for what I did. I'm a good person. I am. Your Honor, I'm going to accept the offer the prosecutor made. I'm going to plead guilty to manslaughter.
You're sure about that?
I am.
I'd like to consult with your lawyers.
No. I don't want to consult anyone or ask for anyone's permission. I just want to control my own life. It's hoping that my initial plan, girl. We're going to open an investigation against Tom and Danny on Claire and your home. Couldn't just sit there and watch our heads screwed over. You can't do that.
How do you do it?
What?
And you see for about the deal with Cooperate.
I had minority child.
If you ever pull something like that again, I'm firing you.
She did the right thing.
great.
For what she did. She did the right thing. A woman like her should pull a stunt like that. Problem was, the boy would have liked it.
By two separate, equally important groups. The police who investigate crime, and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
We're trying to carve out a middle ground, a place where these stuff. We never agree on but we're getting yeah, that's not. I see and hear it every day. Derek, liberals discuss issues that really matter. See, but if you just want this hard the only thing you guys want to talk about is identity politics, gender, race, sexual identity. I swear to God, it's like you spend all your time inventing ways to be offended, but it's more complicated. No. See, there you go again.
Yeah, because there aren't any consequences. Can't fight back,
And that's in pain scenes with me. Like what? Back in the day, what's going on someone? It's a living person. It's a whole place to go in. My husband, I'm on the corner of 29th and 10th. We're standing by a bus. Like, it's bleeding. It's really bad. Why are we here? So much. Because it wasn't an accident. Two witnesses saw some vehicles that away in front of the bus. These witnesses, the gun? No. It's one face that. About the bus driver. Oh. So she's too upset.
Here goes!
No, he pulled up on the dude and shoved him to the street. That's what's with him. Did you see what? White, maybe brown, with some wearing a face mask, and a dark blue mask. What was his body size? Was he tall? I knew him heavy, thin. 5'10". He definitely wasn't skinny, more like. So yeah, downloaded the bus cam footage. Wow, it's not the behind that.
Separate explosion! Ready to launch. Launching crosshair. Now.
Thanks.
Here goes! Attract Echo!
Zeppelin explosion!
That sucks. Yes, I
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
I think I got something.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Yeah, sweet. Let's follow the guy on the right. Be careful. Okay,
Please.
That's sweet. They have been yelling That's way to go. Hell of a way to do it. That's right. Don't touch. That's me. You have no money. How much close?
Launching cross art! It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Next big thing. Famous skills. Send your left foot sensibility. I heard something.
Stun beat blow!
Are you okay?
Real
love it.
Airplane needs strong media handling from there.
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
So, don't believe Steve Bennigan's.
Here goes! Gear Stinger!
Matters what sells. Just go back to the
Stun beam blow!
He mentioned anything.
Frost blow!
Don't believe Steve Bennigan. It doesn't matter what I believe. It matters what sells.
Here goes! Gear Stinger!
And the victim is quiet. No vices, no motives. Could just be around the next box. Guy acting on it.
Possible. Keep digging in.
Frost blow!
Emails filled. That's big monster. No, they were sent to this. Good news is, pretty sure I know
Now.
what it says. Found this on his computer. This is the girl who is missed everything on his time. Says make any sense. Don't you get this happens?
Here goes! Gear Stinger! We did it!
So you want to wear these pictures? Never seen. I'm gonna give you a mulligan on that one, Stuart. Excuse me. Bad idea, but that's you with banging on Ford's front door? Okay, it was clear. A friend called, said there were some photos circulating on some right-wing chat. I went down, I ran over to Hoyt's building, I wanted to talk to him. But I wouldn't be that. So you never got a chance to get me about these photos. Try to trust me. Fine. Bus, something pushing in front. Right, we are.
It's definitely my daughter. She's never been. Ever. Not sure.
Maybe out of basket.
Kids aren't real here, right? Can I look at those photos again? Daughter's probably that her facial expression today matches on her by social media. See? And smile, and close, and body angle. So when you Photoshop these, the texture's confirmed, the pictures are fake. So Hoyt wasn't identifiable as a victim of an online smear campaign? Sure seems like that.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but I'm scrolling through this online forum and I've noticed the was circulating and it is crazy. There's lots of chatter about JFK Jr. being alive and hiring Democrats, sex trafficking and rich kids, but one guy stands out making crazy stories. Something one time alone, pretty outrageous statements. We will never touch another GoPro. That's why I drink tea. Talk to the manager, see if they have video, see if you can find out who sent those posts.
Got it. Hey, old man. Yeah. Oh. Is that you drinking coffee? Where's my phone? No, not yet. I think you don't. No. I can consider the braces. There's farm. What? Manny, we analyzed your emails and your chat history. We're the biggest fan of yours. Video. Section 2910, murder. See you. Hey, I see. 65 seconds. Actually, right behind me. 35 seconds. Tell us your side of the story. Derek Whitman was a senior member of the liberal sex craze cabal that's destroying our country. He planned to kidnap a young kid. Damn right. I love this country, so I did what I had to do. Yeah, you sure did. Now you gotta pay the tab, bro. What's that? Means you're under arrest for murder. Hold on, bitch.
People ask for remand, Your Honor. We believe the defendant is a flight risk and the potential penalty he's facing.
Mr. Lopez has no prior, has substantial ties to New York.
Bail is set at $2 million.
That's prohibitive. Mr. Lopez has no access to that kind of money.
I'm not so sure about that.
Excuse me.
My clerk informed me that apparently some self-proclaimed patriots started to vote already raised $900,000. Bail is set at $2 million. Next case. We were reviewing most recent posts in favor of Chavez well today. There's a lot of crazy chatter about human trafficking. It's keeping us confused on Intel says Point is abducting young children and selling them to sex traffickers in Washington, D.C. Next day, which is the accident murder, the same person says this. And non-contact says Point is carrying out a kidnapping process. Most of the videos that don't have nothing to do with press. Right after
This poster you don't understand.
So if Manny actually believed what this poster was saying, killing Point was being alleged kidnapping actually makes some sense. And you know he's in prison.
The chance Manny's going to claim justification. Found Point was going to kidnap the young girl, so he kills Point to save the young girl.
There really wasn't a young girl in harm's way.
Exactly.
It's obviously a stretch, but douchebags a lawyer a chance to talk about politics, alleged sex trafficking ring.
Speaking about politics, not law.
Anything's possible. Call Cosgrove Bernard. Talk to HTAU. Any idea. So invested in destroying what and it's meant to be.
On it.
Sorry, guys. Kennel of troglodytes. The U.S. government has clearly. We need to talk. What's going on? Ladies and gentlemen, two policemen have just entered my studio. My guess is the liberal mafia gave the call. Told me, come on down here. Stomp on my First Amendment rights. And that's how it is these days, right? You don't like what a true patriot is saying, you take away their voice. You stomp on their rights and say what they believe. Or, better yet, you send the police in. Get off the damn mic, man. We have business to discuss. Give them warrant. Just like to ask you a few questions. Get a damn word. Get the hell out of my studio. Watch yourself read. Oh, the black detective is now threatening me. Why did you post those crazy lies about Derek? Get out! Now! Why? Detective, I'm not saying it again. You heard me, detective! Get out! It's like Jordan Reed was an accomplice. He stirred him up, that's for sure. Posted all kind of outrageous lies. Made him wait into a pedophile, but there's more. Reed began to communicate directly with the defendant.
We found lots of phone calls between the two of them on the day prior to and on the day of the murder.
Any legitimate reason for these two to be communicating? Reed is an Ivy League elitist who grew up on Fifth Avenue, and he's a day laborer. Step 9. Discussing goods. Trade it up. Give it a count. Okay. Defendant. See if we're cooperating. We know you pushed Derek Hoyt in front of that bus. Good news. We think Jordan Reed is really the one responsible. I'm happy to cooperate. If you can reduce the charge to and 1, no promises. Listen to what he has to say. Come back with a deal in writing. You just answer the questions, baby. Nothing you say can be used against you. You and Reed talked on the phone several times, before and after. What did you two discuss? We talked about a lot of things. The country, left-wing fascists trying to take over the country. Did Reed talk to you about killing Derek Hoyt? Reed's a good guy. He's a straight shooter.
No, he's a liar and a fraud. He was playing you, Annie. Hoyt wasn't a pedophile. He was a law-abiding family man who wanted to run for Congress.
Sure. That's what the liberal media says.
No, that's what the facts say.
Reed is using you and your Jackman friends to become a millionaire. For God's sakes, Manny. Reed. Tell them what you two talked about. He said Hoyt was very dangerous, a threat to the country, that the wave was coming, and that he needed people to neutralize that left-wing threat to people. Siphon the nation.
Target number CR 54378-22. People versus Jordan Reed. Murder in the first degree.
As the defendant, please. Not guilty, Your Honor. He's on bail.
Revenge. The defendant took his life risk. Access to private jets, fraudulent leaders.
Preposterous. My client has done nothing wrong. He's committed no crime. Not his fault some lunatic pushed Derek Hoyt in front of a bus. Bail is set at $1 million. Next case.
Now there are titans over here and more titans over there. No amount of hands is enough to deal with all of this. Ah! Huh? Oh.
No, we're...
Don't try to deny it. This area is off limits to regular citizens. No one is allowed inside. And yet here you are. So that means with this defense system.
You've got it all wrong. We aren't titans. Whoa! Digimon! Inari! No one lays a finger on Inari. I swore to keep her safe. First things first. Those arms need to go. Here they come!
Preparations complete.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Launching cross arch.
Cross blow. I love it. Mega Burst!
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
My thanks.
Now.
Yeah. Ha! Stun beat blow!
Time to strike! Here I go. Cross blow. I love it. Here goes! Mega Burst!
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Ah! Ah! My thanks. Give a break.
I'm counting on you. Are you okay?
Ha! Stun beat blow!
Cross blow. I love it.
Let's do this! Bear fist!
Ah! My thanks. Time to strike!
Now.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Damn it all.
Are you okay? Sorry for the trouble. I'm counting on you.
Watch.
My thanks.
Stun beat blow.
Are you okay? Sorry for the trouble.
Understood.
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Yeah! My thanks. Time to strike!
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Damn it all.
You can't have any more fight left in you, right? Come on, just hear us out.
So, my previous arms were too big for you. Well, in that case... My thanks. Fine.
Launching cross art.
Did Andy say anything to me that might suggest he do something violent? Probably very wrong. Did you guys talk about anything other than how Twitter becomes true? Yeah, lots of stuff. Like what?
Cross
Talk about very quickly. Committing acts of violence instead of pleasant chat.
Are you okay?
According to Pond, they talked about everything but avoid or committing acts of violence. Scotland wanted to.
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
One conversation. Sound bites.
Sound bites that favors the enemy.
Watch!
Time to strike!
Now.
Yeah. Did you attend a political rally at a restaurant called Gray Lion March 10th? Yes. At this event,
Stun beat blow.
Time to strike!
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Watch.
Time to strike! My thanks.
We may have discussed something else.
Time to strike!
Once a week.
Princess. Are you okay?
Review his texts, then deep dive into every rally Reed's attended for the past few months. Then,
Here goes! Stun beam blow!
Damn it all!
Fight, something that reveals who Jordan It's like a lot. If you find something interesting, you can't choose that. Again, I didn't ignore it, but there's no indication that Reed is actually doing this time. Really fair. It is creating a pool in America. It's awesome the opportunity to brand himself in the First Amendment. And provide free content for his media company. Not a chance. This hater starts from.
Take this!
Damn it all!
I'm aware of you. I've actually never participated in any online discussions.
Yeah!
Like I said, these were 500.
Damn it all!
Most of them are very big now.
Not even that was enough to stop you, huh? Assess.
The cockpit hatch is open.
Highly unusual for an employee to use the CEO's office without his knowledge or permission. That's not in my company. We have an open and inclusive culture. Doors are never closed. And in fact, most offices don't even have doors. Yes. I never thought more about it. Your has happened. Because,
I'm counting on you!
Jack, I know. I'm always forgetting my damn password. Too many devices.
Here, Stinger!
Earlier, modern yourself. I imagine you also consider yourself a proud proponent of the First Amendment. I do. Freedom of speech.
Attract Echo! Heck yeah!
Right. To express their religious and political beliefs, even if they're unpopular, even if the people in power drive them forward. And that's only exchange. Right there. That is what makes America the greatest country on earth. Your goal was to foster the open exchange of opinions and ideas. I just want you to figure out Americans. You know, popular opinions certainly don't enjoy the didactic rhetoric.
Here goes! Here, Stinger!
The goal was simply to cultivate and keep peaceful exchange of ideas. You didn't want your followers to commit acts of violence. No. That's the last thing that will.
Stun beam blow!
What if you it's gonna be some rally objection? We haven't had a chance testify and some statements about cultivating peaceful exchange of ideas.
And this video will reflect those statements. We'll direct them and set study goals. I'll allow it.
Here, Stinger!
That's all right, sir.
Perfection! Now you're finished! Time to strike! Time to strike!
Waiter.
Fine.
Round. It was you saying you'd like to see one of these morons attack or kill someone. I was kidding. I was joking.
I'm counting on you.
Has the jury reached a verdict?
We have, Your Honor. On the charge of murder in the second degree, we find the defendant guilty.
Okay.
This isn't over. This isn't over. The true patriots will have the last say. They will not stand this act of tyranny.
Understood.
Sure. Someone called Garrett from the country just tweeted me a particularly venomous
Now.
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Go!
Okay.
Time to strike! My thanks.
Told you, dude.
And the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
Please. Please.
Try again, dumbass. She's right. Stop walking. You have a right to tell me. I got all kinds of rights. I said stop walking.
Yeah.
All this
Well done. Time to strike!
Sorry, just waiting for the calendar here. Sir, you okay?
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Fix that. On it. Hey, Frank. It's me. Just not a
Are you okay?
You're ready for the nightmare. What do you think? Oh, I think. I'm big man trouble. Huh?
All right.
I'm done.
Time to strike! Time to strike! My thanks.
I'm counting on you. Please.
My thanks.
Time to strike! Time to strike!
Still waiting for positive. Positive appears to be a focus. Potency can never reach those higher. Definitely wasn't sweet.
Understood.
That is any function is left out. This one's been shut up. Also found ligature marks.
Are you okay?
I love it.
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Take this!
Damn it all!
No! I'm...
Who do you think I am?
That's scary. Listen, I'm saying that you found this body.
Please.
Find that one belief. It's been such a care. So, no, finding his body and his crime.
Now.
So talented. Carrying of a
Here goes! Gear stinger!
Yes, it was. Temptation.
Here I go. Thrust blow.
It's a good one.
Zeppelin explosion!
What's he say?
Here goes! Gear stinger!
Area chose the school lifestyle. Let's see.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
I said, counts. You have a chance to get yourself like the count.
Here I go. Thrust blow. I love it.
Gear stinger!
Oh, look what you've done! This is all your fault!
Fine.
Get out. There's what people want. They got one in the streets from police. That's the law. But if you kill
Time to strike!
well, he needs counsel. He needs things right with God. You ask me. Okay, you're right.
My thanks.
Alright, because you still can't have premarital sex, for God's sake. Reason number 36 why I don't go to church anymore.
Now.
No. Okay. Go on. Right, so. 124 East 9th Street.
Stun beat blow! Time to strike!
Gary.
Time to strike!
Yesterday left at 6 and in Uber and the fancy soiree. Daddy's trying to track down the destination now.
What else do we know?
No.
Eddie talked to drug use. Did he mention having friends and boyfriend?
Best I can find is this. That
Understood.
EF encrypted, like for real. Like, doesn't have to go. Some dude named TPM.
Tickling explosion!
ME called 10 minutes ago. Said the official cause of death is acute methamphetamine toxicity. Said they found 2 milliliters of concentrated meth in Darian's meat, meaning
I'm counting on you guys.
Meaning someone shot him up again after he's already dead.
Let's keep working this case until we figure out what the hell happened. Hey, just had access to Darian's convert account. So his last destination was our gallery downtown. Looks like there was a fundraising event there.
Time to strike!
Okay? Let's track down this host.
It was great. I raised
Ah,
from Connect.
my thanks.
Smart. His politics transcend our politics too.
Time to strike!
Issues. Gets confused with the rest of our social issues. It is young man.
Are you okay?
I love it.
Step in front of the They're in charge of staff. Young and black.
Take this!
I was just finished.
Damn it all.
No!
Is it possible to them? Yes. How many more after that?
Who do you think
Did this event stay flat? Yes, it was. I insisted with the gallery. 5 seconds. Enjoy themselves not to have people I'll keep that in mind.
I love it.
Before we go, I'm giving up the name of that catering company if you don't mind.
It's time! Tickling explosion!
Just talked to the caterer. They didn't recognize Darian's phone. Contrary to Swan's hate. It's not cleaner. Yes. You're up.
Yeah, I just got video of Darian. He turns away from her that day, but I can't.
Please.
It's pretty good resolution. I'll send it over to you.
Okay.
Here, Stinger!
No. Excuse me. Take it easy, guys. We just want to talk. But what?
Now.
My thanks.
Oh, we're glad to be home. Check it. So. Jenny. So good.
Okay.
So, thank you. Oh, yeah? How about now? That's you, isn't it?
Like I said earlier, the senator is willing to answer questions off the record.
No, sir.
And he's not talking.
First number 2.
Now.
Deep dive.
Thanks.
Lots of questions. Lots. We don't have a grand jury.
Sounds like.
No, it's a statement of fact. It's the homicide investigation. What's that?
Yeah!
And it's Arian. Hold on a second. You said he's dead? What are you talking about? Died of body. I left the fundraiser about 8:45. And then I went uptown to Kyle's Nancy's townhouse. She was having a few people over for drinks and took Darian with me. Yes. So you and Darian drove
Please.
uptown to this house. Not a film, something like that. How many people were there? 10? Boys? Just boys. How long did you and Darian stay?
Okay.
About an hour? Maybe a little more, but
I wasn't with you. Like I said, I think drinking, socializing, can't be more further.
I love it.
Or dumb. Something that was just.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah. Absolutely not. There's no way I'd stand for any of them.
How's this?
How can this be? My divine arms! Is this where it all ends? Let me try to save my...
Swanson!
It's...
Like that. You're still talking about this together. Yeah.
Come!
You really are. Oh, get you.
How can I...
Isn't that one of those things they sell a bunch of in a...
Wait. Really? You mean to say...
well, yeah.
I don't...
The human?
I'm a big fan of you.
That's the world we came from, after all.
You lied.
What?
Said you didn't know.
Then that means...
In fact,
that's what we've been trying to tell you.
In your home, after the fun.
Oh! Well... Sorry. How incredibly disrespectful of me. How are things outside? A bit more stable?
We've come to restore power to the digital world. Word is, you can help do something about that.
Well, it's true that I did cut off the power supply to prevent the Titans from making use of it. But the fact that you're here must mean that something's put the brakes on their incursion somewhat.
Yeah. We heard we need Junomon's power to get these guys back to the human world.
And Marukimon said we have to get power to the railroad first if we want to go see Junomon.
Dead guy.
All right then. I understand.
Before he died. Plus, you said you had no idea who Darian was.
I've restored power to all of Iliad. That should get the railroad. You should be able to use the elevator right at... As for the rest, we'll handle it.
Thank you so much.
No need for misters. Just Volcanismon is fine. So, will you take the elevator up? Then, you know...
I screwed up. I told you. So what did you do that night after the guest left? Eric. A lot. So that he ended up dead and naked in a suitcase. I'm sure he could have gone out after I left like it was a very casual conversation. And hooked up with somebody else who just happened to have an suitcase like this. My client doesn't have the no question.
Sit your ass down.
Who do you think you're talking to?
That's fine. But at least you can show the courtesy of pretending that Darian's death actually happened. The young man, barely 20 years old, is dead.
It is. But it's a tragedy of his own making.
Did you talk to the other men at the after party?
Yeah, she said all the firm considered her name. Party had a pretty early, so the last guest left everything.
Was Darian still there?
Yes, and the last guy actually was arguing on the phone. He said Swanson and Darian were the only ones in the house that would have been
So from midnight on, it was just Swanson and Darian in the townhouse. Then he probably wheeled him down 10th Street and then dumped him out.
Time frame work, but we still don't have the episode Swanson shot him up. Just we may never find him.
Swanson's being played. It's off on shit. It's up like Darian. Trust me.
Are you?
It doesn't matter, I know. I gotta see it. So, talk to Darian's friends, find out how he and Swanson met. There's a good chance that he met other young men the same way and shot them up too.
can't believe he's dead. I talked to him 2 days ago. Kind of like things were going really well. With Darian, with text back and forth, right? Friends. Darian sent you these, right? Yeah, so the person TV and he's referencing in the text isn't Kyle Swanson. You used to call him the big man. He was rich and important and all that. No, Swanson, no. Never met him, but I saw him around. Yeah, here a lot. And he only talks to pretty young black men.
Great.
Like Darian. And he met here. Yeah. You know anybody else wants to start? Yeah. Last name's Andre. There should be a bartender here.
If you need anything, call me.
What's up, Frank?
Is there a question here?
Yeah, no. Excuse me. I've never seen you this fired up before. I mean, David's case. It's sad. I get it. This isn't the first sad homicide you ever worked.
I caught a case about 2 years ago. It was similar to this one. His name was, Lewis. I found his body at a construction site. Naked, just lying there on the ground. This rating to, this rains that just wants to turn to sleep, but it never does. I chased a couple leads and no one anywhere, and then a bunch of new cases started coming in, real homicides, gunshots, stabbings, many cases were it's a close case. And now, the Swanson guy, I know that he was involved in that kid's death too. There's just too many similarities. I can't prove it, but I need you to do me a favor. I need you to keep this case in mind because people like Swanson, the police who prey on the weak, they need to go down.
Hey, Mom, how you doing? I'm fine. Just going to check on you. I gotta talk to Sandy about helping keep the place clean because she should know better. Okay. Oh, gee. Hey, Mom, if you do want to come over this weekend, I still got some chicken on Friday out for Friday if you want to come over. Okay. Love you too.
Welcome back. It seems the railroad is once again operational. Now you may venture to Junomon's temple.
I'll go along with you guys. Yeah, let's head to Junomon's temple, the Guardian Palace, from the station.
What about you, Agiomon? You are a Digimon after all. So you have...
Me?
Humans are best suited to their own world. And is the human world not a difficult place for you? I heard that you were even forced to conceal your true appearance. I do not expect you to make your decision here.
For now, let's head to...
Shit. Can't believe you. Get long dishes here. Dishes.
Check someone with drugs and die. It's negligent homicide. If they accidentally die, yeah. But if you want them to die, you don't care if they die, that's murder. Swanson gets off on bringing people to the brink of death. He gets off on all of that. So if someone actually dies,
I couldn't imagine my life without my little Chelsea. Being a parent is...
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
So this
it's unbelievable.
twisted game that Swanson likes to play, that's based on religion. It's right.
Yes, that waits the succubus. I told you that.
You're trying to talk to you like a dog, but you just don't want to listen. That's right.
The same bar where he
That's
met
my
Marion.
little princess. That's my little angel. Chelsea,
He's not on
just
killer, he's a serial
introduce you guys. I couldn't imagine my life without my little Chelsea. Other than being a parent is... Well, it's unbelievable.
Fine,
It's great.
Is there anything else about Swanson? I did that. No, but she's not.
Waiting for Pocahontas point. It's the succubus. I told you that.
Irrelevant. Maybe
You're trying to talk to you like an adult, and you just don't want to
Listen, that's right. Just get down.
this is over.
Seriously?
That's my little princess. That's my little angel. I'm sorry, you really can't say introduce you guys. I couldn't imagine my life without my little Chelsea. Being a parent is... Oh, it's unbelievable. That's great. Waiting for Pocahontas to say, Lizzie's dead weight to succubus. I told you that.
I'm trying to talk to you like a dog, and you just don't want to listen.
That's
Very well.
That's my little princess. That's my little angel. Chelsea, I'm sorry you really can't say introduce you guys. I couldn't imagine my life without my little Chelsea. And being a parent is... Well, it's unbelievable. That's great.
Wrong payback.
Now, go, Teresa. Mixed breed monkey. Well, this is an interesting situation. I killed Cell, Cell killed Trunks, Trunks killed Frieza, and Frieza failed to kill my dad. What? Killed Trunks' dad, and I killed Jordan. But I also killed your grandpa, so the score is 2-1. Yeah, and then I killed Chip, so my family still won at the end.
Well, technically, I didn't kill your dad, but considering he needed to be saved by Krillin by the end of our fight, I might as well have. And Gohan, I actually smoked your dad.
Yeah, and then I smoked all 7 of your children. You saved your big-headed, musty cicada-looking ass for the end.
You mean that you begged for peace like a pussy with a capital P until the plot kicked in and pled your case against perfection?
Good one, Sil. That poetry was almost perfect. Well, since you asked so nicely, burning it.
Never liked that guy. Always the weak link of my sales. Perfect job over you. Well, almost.
Shell.
Go. His tattoos removed. Or just wear clothes, I guess. Should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi tattoo. Sick.
Imagine a Batman game, except you are this guy, because the whole point of the game is to put you in the shoes of a thief who's being hunted by a mysterious entity. But it's not a monster or a ghost, it's a superhero trying to stop you from completing the heist. He's so terrifying that even if it looks like he didn't see you and you're perfectly hidden, he can still grab you through walls and windows. That's why you have to avoid alarms, cameras, and stay absolutely silent to pull off the robbery. Otherwise, this might happen. The funniest part is that the game's Steam page got taken down because it used an image of Batman without permission, since he's the one chasing you in the game. That's why the cover now shows these 2 characters instead. Oh, and the name of the game is Pong. Imagine a Batman game, except for this guy, because the whole point of the game is to put you in the shoes of a thief who's being hunted by a mysterious entity. But it's not a monster or a ghost, it's a superhero trying to stop you from completing the heist. He's so terrifying that even if it looks like he didn't see you and you're perfectly hidden, he can still grab you through walls and windows. That's why you have to avoid alarms, cameras, and stay absolutely silent to pull off the robbery. Otherwise, this might happen. The funniest part is that the game's Steam page got taken.
Features that took every Pokemon player by surprise. Features that took...
Oh, cool. Fuck! Oh, fuck no.
I feel where we need to go. I feel... a lift system.
Lost my friend.
Johnny, give the CFD legal department ASAP. They don't want to bribe us. For what? There's no letter, there's no signature.
Attorney for the CFD on line 1, Chief.
Chief Wallace spoken. Right over. Severide and I received my marked envelopes from the cash. 30,000 each.
Whatever you're into, Wallace, you keep me out of it. You understand? I can't have any trouble.
The commissioner will see you now.
Gentlemen, Commissioner, I believe we've had a bit of a misunderstanding.
Mea culpa.
Tell him, Joe.
I wanted to show my appreciation for what you did for my daughter, pulling her out of the concrete, saving her and all. Where I was raised, Brooklyn, New York, you owe man your life, you slide a little money into an envelope, you press his palm, you say, how do you do that type of thing? Apparently that's frowned upon these days.
Yeah, a little more than frowned upon. Looks like you dodged a bullet there. Sure did.
Sorry, I got a little prickly.
Hey, Connie, when Mr. Joseph Pittman arrives at the firehouse, you be sure to get him his box.
Got it.
Connie, give him the CFD legal department ASAP. They don't want to bribe us. For what? There's no letter, there's no signature.
Attorney for the CFD on line 1, Chief.
Chief Wallace spoken. Right over. Severide and I received my marked envelopes full of cash. 30,000 each.
Whatever you're into, Wallace, you keep me out of it. You understand? I can't have any trouble.
The commissioner will see you now.
Gentlemen, Commissioner, I believe we've had a bit of a misunderstanding.
Mea culpa.
Tell him, Joe.
I wanted to show my appreciation for what you did for my daughter, pulling her out of the concrete, saving her and all. Where I was raised, Brooklyn, New York, you owe man your life, you slide a little money into an envelope, you press his palm, you say, how do you do that type of thing? Apparently that's frowned upon these days.
Yeah, a little more than frowned upon. Looks like you dodged a bullet there. Sure did.
Sorry, I got a little prickly.
Hey, Connie, when Mr. Joseph Pittman arrives at the firehouse, you be sure to get him his box.
Got it.
Why did Gilliman face the Space Wolves' threat with calm? When a 10-man pack of Space Wolves strode into Gilliman's hall, they brought with them the feral confidence of Fenris. Led by Fafnir Bloodbroder, the small pack carried not gifts or supplications, but a direct order sealed by the Wolf King and Malkador the Sigillite. Their purpose was simple and grim: to observe Gilliman, and if necessary, to sanction him. Despite the heavy tension, Gilliman met the Wolves with sharp wit and unflinching calm. He understood their mission, and rather than deny or resist, he challenged it with reason and authority. The exchange revealed more than orders. It showed how deeply the Horus heresy had eroded trust between even the most loyal forces. Gilliman recognized that his brother's fall had cast long shadows, and that even he was not above suspicion. Yet the most striking moment came when Gilliman asked Fafnir if his pack truly believed they could bring him down. The answer was honest, perhaps not, but they would try. It wasn't arrogance, it was duty. The executioner's sons would do what others could not, even if it meant raising a blade against the Primarch. These were not assassins, but loyal hunters burdened with a terrible task: to prevent another Prospero, no matter the cost. Why did Gilliman face the Space Wolves' threat with calm? When a 10-man pack of Space Wolves strode into Gilliman's hall, they brought with them the feral confidence of Fenris. Led by Fafnir Bloodbroder, the small pack carried not gifts or supplications, but a direct order sealed by the Wolf King and Malkador the Sigillite. Their purpose was simple and grim: to observe Gilliman, and if necessary, to sanction him. Despite the heavy tension, Gilliman met the Wolves with sharp wit and unflinching calm. He understood their mission, and rather than deny or resist, he challenged it with reason and authority. The exchange revealed more than orders. It showed how deeply the Horus heresy had eroded trust between even the most loyal forces. Gilliman recognized that his brother's fall had cast long shadows, and that even he was not above suspicion. Yet the most striking moment came when Gilliman asked Fafnir if his pack truly believed they could bring him down. The answer was honest, perhaps not, but they would try. It wasn't arrogance, it was duty. The executioner's sons would do what others could not, even if it meant raising a blade against the Primarch. These were not assassins, but loyal hunters burdened with a terrible task: to prevent another Prospero, no matter the cost. Why did Gilliman face the Space Wolves' threat with calm? When a 10-man pack of Space Wolves strode into Gilliman's hall, they brought with them the feral confidence of Fenris, led by Fafnir Bloodbroder. A small pack carried not gifts or supplications, but a direct order sealed by the Wolf King and Malkador the Sigillite. Their purpose was simple and grim, to observe Gilliman, and if necessary, to sanction him. Despite the heavy tension, Gilliman met the wolves with sharp wit and unflinching calm. He understood their mission, and rather than deny or resist, he challenged it with reason and authority. The exchange revealed more than orders. It showed how deeply the Horus heresy had eroded trust between even the most loyal forces. Gilliman recognized that his brother's fall had cast long shadows, and that even he was not above suspicion. Yet the most striking moment came when Gilliman asked Fafnir if his pack truly believed they could bring him down. The answer was honest, perhaps not, but they would try. It wasn't arrogance, it was duty. The executioner's sons would do what others could not, even if it meant raising a blade against a primal. These were not assassins, but loyal hunters burdened with a terrible task, to prevent another Prospero, no matter the cost. Why did Gilliman face the Space Wolves' threat with calm? When a 10-man pack of Space Wolves strode into Gilliman's hall, they brought with them the feral confidence of Fenris, led by Fafnir Bloodbroder. A small pack carried not gifts or supplications, but a direct order sealed by the Wolf King and Malkador the Sigillite. Their purpose was simple and grim, to observe Gilliman, and if necessary, to sanction him. Despite the heavy tension.
Looks like the PlayStation Store. They've just leaked something fans are excited for Resident Evil. That's right, we got breaking news that the PlayStation Store just accidentally leaked Leon S. Kennedy in Resident Evil Requiem. That's right, the pre-order icon.
Okay, this isn't what it looks like. Girl, we invited you to the club and you're ringing fingers off the night. I can't help it. Okay, but who gave you so much ass, Undertaker? You're like the big lady version of Loose. Excuse me, what? I worship a god I know nothing about, but maybe they were benevolent enough to give me cake and social. I'm a strength faith hybrid class with sizable vigor. I bring divine retribution in the form of bonks. I am so sorry, Reverend. Shut it, Becky. Not my fault. I'm squishy. So I killed all of you in my remembrance. Sweet or what? It was all in my head. Feed on the night to live. So I pretty much hate myself and my childhood. That's rough, buddy. But if you all want, I can free ultimate to use. Flying is fun. 3 versions of me together. For 9 ultimates. You also have an auto purge if you use the alt charge for your trend skill, which already increases damage, speed, poison, defense, with no stamina consumption. People need to use it more. Also, dodging grabs gives me free ults too. For fuck's sake, is there anything you don't have? Walls to live, no will to live. This isn't what it looks like. Girl, we invited you to the club and you're leaving. Off the night, I can't help it. Okay, but who gave you so much ass, Undertaker? You're like the big lady version of Loose. Excuse me, what? I worship a god I know nothing about, but maybe they were benevolent enough to give me cake and social cushion. I'm a strength faith hybrid class with sizable vigor. I bring divine. Normally, I offer a kiss.
Come on, kiss me.
Yeah. You make my skin burn.
It's like we're Jackie and Tequila. What are you talking about, Ryan? Play more fighting games, Mari.
Oh, it's just Bill's secret.
Want me to sing for you?
I would rather fight for you.
Big guys.
Leave
the human in me, pal.
Okay, Starfire, let's do this. Man, you're lying.
Surprise change. This won't get there. Seems only sporting I did I was actually.
Have you reached a verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Accused and counsel, please rise.
This won't be a fair one. Seems only sporting I give you a chance.
What say you?
I was actually counted of murder to the second degree by the defendant. Guilty. It's outrageous. I am innocent. I am innocent. Don't believe it. Get your hands off me! I want your child! I mean, keep your job! I know people! Get your hands off me!
Much appreciated. Everyone!
I am innocent! I am innocent! Touch me, don't please. Get your hands off me! Get your hands off me! I want your child!
Little scream.
I'll just sing for you.
Nice job.
Thank you.
And now, how you drink? Celebrate our victory?
Thanks, but I'm meeting up with the head of the students. I want to put in a good word for Andre. Probably won't make a difference, but it's worth a shot.
After I win, you need some surprise and chairs.
Yeah.
Let's see. This one. Seems only smart I can do. That was actually kind of funny.
You're the girl who steals.
Bam.
Started. Just like you.
What are you talking about, Mike?
That's Junomon's temple! Talk about bright.
It reminds me of
So
Cinder's
that's where the
dream.
Digimon who watches over the gate is. Do you think Junomon will let us go
In the
back
criminal
to our
justice
world?
system, people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups. The police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders.
for saying that,
These are their
Digimon.
stories.
Let's do this.
We'll be there soon. There should be someone there waiting for us.
Purist and I win.
Seriously, Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah.
But it's a classic.
It's built of toxic masculinity.
Let's see.
I know that take a look at it. Like at least fifth.
Used to be the conservative.
I give you a chance. That was actually kind of funny.
Girl who steals. And you're the girl who steals. Clever, too.
There you are! I'm
Liberals
glad
too.
you all made it.
Such a wonderful toy
I've been
gun.
hearing stories about your wings out there. You sure are something else.
She said.
Even Junomon can't wait to meet you. Especially you. You guys are getting ahead of yourselves. Reel it in, would you?
Anyway, it was head of
Sorry about that, Minerva.
a single bullet to the chest.
Cows.
9mm.
Come on, let's go. Junomon's
Number one
waiting
has
for
it
us
somewhere
up
between
ahead.
10 last night and 2 this morning.
Bedtime story to who?
A few people said they heard a loud bang last night around 12:15.
These guys are
Thank you. You know, got something? Looks like the killer went to the side.
Short minutes.
Let's pull out the football.
The ground. So, stop right there. You're going to jail. Why?
Go all the without fear. I wouldn't give him a slogan.
Hold the bomb. Bedtime story to who? This is the key. Oh, freak.
Our spring musical was last night. Vera enhanced it. The auditorium, so it was crowded. And he said he was heading back to the office to get his coat.
Flash run. Where is it? That's all the way to confront.
It's the 12th grade.
You're saying, can you think of a reason I see you? I don't know that. It just seems like
It's trying to recover.
Yeah, just got.
The 5 hours was working at the Radiant.
Seriously, they're already dead. Radiac collects the best, discards the rest. Like an area their own. Yep, not curious.
They are.
Everyone's going to take her free will away. Clover with free will. And a human will. Which one of us has it worse? Don't say such things. I'm not going to shoot one.
So when I lose my will, that means,
Well, for example, what is the government ordered you to keep in check? But what is it, Sanders? Starting on elections. It's fine. I don't believe that part has nothing but your memories and emotions. It's accept that. For something in love. Must be your judgments.
send as many as I can while I have time. Tell mine. I can't believe she's about to turn 9. And she's grown so much.
They're really going to take the free will away? The clone with free will? Human without? Which one of us has it worse?
I get it.
Don't say that's useful. I'm not going to shoot, but...
So when I lose my will, that means...
Well, for example, what is the government ordered you to keep in check? It says there. It's starting to elections. I don't believe that, but it's your memories and emotions. I'm sitting in something. I'm going to help or something in the world. I'm not your choosing for the strong.
Send as many as I can while I have time. Tell mine.
Of course it sounds like a scene.
I can't believe she's about to turn 9. And she's grown so much.
You're going to take her free.
I'm counting on you.
One shooting.
Understood.
It's time! Zeppelin explosion! Watch!
One shooting.
Stun you close!
Understood.
Black? Almost 50% of the kids in my daughter's class are doing it. It's outrageous.
Are you okay?
My thanks.
Preparations complete.
You're short. But 47 kids? Really?
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Oh, I get it. My kids, they go to regular old public school.
Take this!
It's the thing. What were you 2 nights ago around 10 p.m.?
Just the Estella first thing yesterday.
Watch!
Guessing you did the eye to eye. Can you think of anyone else that would have Think of the
Stun beat blow!
Are there any people upset enough to shoot? I'd like to talk to you about the guy.
Understood.
Sure. He has a son in
Zeppelin explosion!
He violated the school's anti-racist
Rolling storm!
Are you okay?
Henriette's found in her 40s. 3 of the family's perceptions.
Stun beat blow!
His plan is to get Ethan reinstated.
Was he at the school?
Understood.
Kids got kicked out of school for single.
Zeppelin explosion!
That's the pattern. You know what people say it, but don't put it in song before it comes up again. It's going to Okay, Kev. Okay,
Better get ready. Rolling storm!
There's nothing for a white person to use that. Ever. Got it.
Managing director at Goldman Sachs, and according to court documents, he's been very
Here I go. Thrust blow.
No, but he has a carry permit.
What type of anger?
That's
I love it.
22 to 38.
Zeppelin explosion!
Mr. Pratt, we know that you won't allow me to get a hand.
Watch!
Rolling storm! Can't be. What now?
No shortage of private schools in the city. Why not just send your kids in mine?
I'm counting on you.
I believe I can trust me to that.
Good.
Father went there, I went there, my children went there. Anyway, it's recent. Expect that. I didn't care. I was quite. Walked outside together. No, that's what it checks out. Bring that out until you left.
Hey guys, check this out. That's some video footage from the camera across the street from the school.
That's crap.
Right, now watch this.
He seems to be in a hurry.
Timestamp +117. Can you get a screenshot of that kid's face? He's got something on his chin. Punch it up.
Could be cool.
From the school that I think was good. That's from the street on the chin.
Trying to check. A few minutes after Lisa was shot, he's running away, seeing blood on his jacket. Now, of course, myself, I would urge him to go
Whenever anything goes wrong, channels, close ranks, and try to make scholarship
He might be able to help him. If he shot Lisa, he could have had good reason. Okay.
All of the evidence seems to be pointing in this direction, but before we charge a 17-year-old with murder, I need a loophole.
Try it.
What about Gleason's computer, his phone?
Just a bunch of criminal parents and entitled kids bragging about their grades and test scores. Kids just dying to tell us what it is. His mom won't let him. My gut says there's more to the story.
All right, let's hold him for now. And then have a tech destroy his electronics. And in the meantime, let's find a motive.
Remember, Young is a good student. He's active in school activities, a lot of good sports.
And you can't think that it's on the squeeze.
He punched another student on the soccer field, so police suspended him from the team.
I didn't like that.
He didn't. Mother didn't either. To be honest, Mom was a little harsh. He was getting recruited by lots of colleges.
We'll need to see his disciplinary plan. While we're here, we'd like to take a look. Thank you. That's it. Meet me in home. Sounds like something else was I'll put the drawing up, got it. And we'll want it to
Before he answers that, we need some kind of assurance that you're not investigating.
You can't run this. If he did nothing wrong, there's nothing. And if he's involved, we'll talk to the DA. And then you cooperate. Ben, would you just put that down? Trump. Ben, would you just... That's honest. Let's be sure I know that you guys don't get financially. Why do you put that? This isn't funny. So we can kick his ass. You want to know something? I didn't think he'd have a gun. I just thought he was just, you know, fleexing. Just stuff him. Tell us what happened. I wanted to influence you. He pulled the gun out of his mouth. Asked him, how are you doing? I shrieked. Didn't even say anything. He said he was going to kill me. His exact words were, I'm going to shoot you in the chest and let you die. What did you do? Tackled him. Tried to grab the gun. He took the piece of cake. And he saw me. Started yelling for Ben to drop it. And shot Gleason in the chest. And then he turned to me. I don't know. I thought he was going to kill me. He took off. Well, I tried to help Mr. Gleason. I'm certain of that. That's how I got the blood on my jacket.
Told you what he knows, and now we'd like to know.
No one knows so What the hell is this? We have a search warrant for your premises. We'll let you back up and see what's been done. No, this is not acceptable. Maybe not, but it's the law. Make sure no one leaves. Let's just get 2 rounds of live ammo. Like 9 million. Looks like that. Check this out. Artist looks familiar. That's what they call digital killers. Ben, jump on.
Hey, don't touch him.
You're gonna regret this. Every team of lawyers on their way down. You're under arrest for the murder of Henry.
What?
Don't say a word. Not a word, Bennett. Tell them you want a lawyer. Bennett, say it right now. I want a lawyer. I want a lawyer.
Ready to launch.
His grandfather got mad.
Simple explosion!
Watch.
Do it! Preparations complete.
It's time! Zeppelin explosion! Watch. Heck yeah!
There! Ready to go!
Here goes! Stun beat blow! No problem!
I'm counting on you! There! Preparations complete.
Here goes! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
That one! Ready to go!
Okay.
Understood.
Zeppelin explosion!
Understood.
Zeppelin explosion!
Shiny ring! Heck yeah!
Great. There! Ready to go! Go!
Heck yeah!
You got it!
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
You're the best! Here I go! Frost Claw! I love it.
No problem!
Heck yeah!
Do it!
Ha! Stun beat blow!
Understood.
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Understood.
Zeppelin explosion!
Watch! Shiny ring!
Understood.
Zeppelin explosion! Please.
Watch! Sneaky scissor claw!
Ready to launch.
Heck yeah!
There! Ready to launch. Take this! There! Yeah! Do it!
Stun beat blow!
Frost Claw. I love it.
Yeah! Yeah! You got it!
Understood.
Watch.
I'm sorry. Everyone! You got it!
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Frost Claw. I love it.
No problem! Preparations complete.
Okay. Here goes! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
That one! Ready to launch.
Ha! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
Do it! Ready to go!
Here goes! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
I'm sorry. Everyone! Do it! Preparations complete.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
No problem!
Watch! Here goes! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
You got it! Preparations complete. blow!
Here I go. Frost Claw. I love it. Good.
There! Ready to go!
Heck yeah!
You got it! Preparations complete!
Here goes! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
Do it! Ready to launch!
Ha! Stun beat blow!
No problem!
Heck yeah!
Great! Do it! Ready to launch!
Ha! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
That one! Ready to go!
Ha! Stun beat blow!
Frost Claw. I love it.
Yeah! Yeah! I'm sorry. Much appreciated. Everyone! You got it! Ready to go!
Here goes! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
Much appreciated. Everyone! That one! Preparations complete!
Understood.
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Understood.
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Watch!
Understood.
Zeppelin explosion!
Watch!
That one! Ready to launch!
Stun beat blow!
Understood.
There! Preparations complete!
Stun beat blow!
Great. Much appreciated. You got it. Ready to launch.
Heck yeah!
Do it! Ready to launch.
Stun beat blow!
Frost blow.
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Platinum excrement!
Thanks.
Go!
Good.
You got it.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
No problem. I'm counting on you.
Stun beat blow! yeah!
There!
Stun beat blow!
Please.
Zeppelin explosion!
Heck yeah!
Wow! Good, good. There! Preparations complete.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
It's time! Zeppelin explosion!
Watch!
Sit!
Stun beat blow!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone! Wow! Do it! Ready to launch!
Stun beat blow!
Please.
Here goes! Mega Burst!
I'm counting on you.
Frost Claw. I love it.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Little catch. That's he's a big guy you got. You don't know that. Melina. Just a story train.
Much appreciated.
Insane as always. It's to see Ajax. Friends call me that. Oh, I can't believe.
Ready to
Son
go!
of a kid. Father of all evil. You flatter me.
You insult me at your peril. Uh-huh. Right, yeah.
You it's your peril. You are your mental subject. That is it to me.
Mr. Inferiority Complex.
I resent you. Did anyone else notice the fake alarm last time? People ask me dumb questions all the time. I'll get this one a lot. They'll be like, "Hey, Ryan, is that Jeanette?" Yes, because you see, this So the absolute worst though, because kids don't have that filter. You know, if a kid says you're ugly, you're ugly.
Here goes! Mega
She's
Burst!
3 at the stage with big screen. Which
me to a new game that I play, and I love public. If I see a child staring at my books, to pretend that I'm discovering them for the first time too.
Yeah, daqui a esquina.
People ask me dumb questions. Is Minato a liar? When Ninetales attacked the village, both Minato and Kushina were mortally wounded. Kushina had Kurama extracted. She offered to seal the entire QB back inside herself to die with it, but Minato said it was impossible to seal the whole cube. But it is not true. So, was he lying? Actually, no. Minato wasn't saying it's impossible to put all of Kurama in a person. He was saying it's impossible to completely seal the entire Ninetales away forever, as in killing it with the user through Reaper Death Seal. Kushina's sealing method and Minato's Reaper Death Seal are two different systems. The Uzumaki sealing style can contain massive chakra inside a living host. That's how Kushina and Mito became full Jinchuriki. The Reaper Death Seal, on the other hand, trades your life to trap souls forever in the stomach of the Shinigami. Minato wasn't saying it's impossible to seal the full QB inside someone. He was saying it's impossible to seal the entire QB permanently away with that technique, because it'll just reform later, like how it did in Boruto. Is Minato a liar? When Ninetales attacked the village, both Minato and Kushina were mortally wounded. Kushina had Kurama extracted.
Logan wakes up. What's his morning routine? Oh, just a his own chest with his claws.
That one! Ready to go! Princess.
Watch!
If you find this, know that I fought until the end. Night after night.
From? Oh. I defy you to find a story from. Indiana Jones plays no role in the story. Maybe the Nazis would have still found the ark, taken it to the island, opened it up, all died.
Actually, they were only digging the wrong place because they didn't have the battalion. Without him, they would have had the battalion and done the right place.
It wasn't
Much
for
appreciated. Everyone!
He was supposed to take the ark to a museum to be studied. He couldn't even get that done.
That one! Ready to launch!
Problem.
Stun beat, go! Watch!
You know that.
Stun beat, go!
Underdog, not a sorcerer.
Would you say make me a party?
Make the toilets.
Good.
Look at your face. Such a fright.
There! Ready to launch.
Here goes.
Think you can handle a bow? I mastered archery by the time I was 7. With a tiny bow. Ugly, yet unattractive. It's fine.
Stun beat throw.
How about a
straight jacket?
Heck yeah.
I'm the gutter god, now I'm the sorcerer.
It would make the toilets.
Like foreign agent. Wait,
Now
back in your
ready to launch.
Such a scarecrow.
Okay.
Handle a bow. I mastered archery by the time I was 7. With a tiny bow.
I love it.
Yet unattractive. Final. Let's check.
Launching cross arc.
He's with it. Yeah.
Sufferers of CTE are known to be prone to uncontrollable violent outbursts.
Yes. 20 years. That's how it took for this game to deserve its.
Okay.
I love it.
From mysterious theft with questionable motives, to intriguing mention of at unexplainable labyrinths in original sites, and there is small village in Romania. Aghast for the Dreamcast was going to be a survival horror game like no other.
Wow.
A masterpiece that sold consoles, now reduced to trade dust. At the time it was set to release, the market for survival horror games was flooded, with games like Silent Hill and Resident Evil taking center stage. However, very few of these would hold a candle to the setting of Agartha. Being not yet forgiving snow, it was isolated. If you've ever been to Eastern Europe, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Orthodox icons covering the walls, and an old wooden church with a priest that came from God swear. It really cements the feeling of being cut off from the rest of the world, not emotionally, but also literally.
There!
Stun beat blow!
Throughout the video, I intend to analyze and cross-reference Indian symbols and motifs in real-life esoteric beliefs. Exploring these views and connections will be the end goal of the video. I will then use these findings to explore the potential stories and or game mechanics that the game might have had. As the game was cancelled early in its production, we don't have many sources of information. Mainly the trailer, the barely working prototype, and efforts of a single person that goes by second Dreamcast intro, with a big name in the cancelled Dreamcast games community. Thanks to him, we have access to the prototype as well as a website article, which includes concept art, interviews, and files buried deep within the prototype. Some of the information I read here can't be found anywhere else on the internet. Big thanks to him for doing all the hard work and allowing me to borrow his footage for the video. If you're interested in cancelled games, I highly recommend checking out his Reddit page, YouTube channel, website, all of which will be linked down below. For the purposes of the video, you will need to be familiar with some basic esoteric terminology. Esoteric beliefs refer to teachings, doctrines, and philosophies that are intended to be understood by only a small group of people. These beliefs often focus on the hidden, mystical aspect of the spiritual, philosophical, or religious knowledge. Esoteric teachings are considered to be inner or hidden knowledge that is passed down through initiation or deep study, distinct from the more accessible or exoteric teachings meant for the general public. Some common themes in esoteric beliefs include mysticism, occultism, and alchemy. The final term you should be familiar with is theosophy. It is defined as a spiritual movement which blends Western esoteric traditions with Eastern religious philosophies. Founded in 19th century by Helena Blavatsky, theosophy focuses on exploring mystical and occult knowledge, and its core idea is that there is a universal spiritual truth that transcends individual religions.
Now this is what he and Jared and that he was right in the bunch that he was found out that it could be.
The protagonist Earth has arrived at the village to investigate a strange earthquake that recently occurred. Earth is modeled as a wise old man that embodies a sense of elegance and knowledge, boasting a lush beard and a white turtleneck. This is unfortunately no ordinary earthquake, as it released a deadly virus that infected the villagers and opened an entrance to the common Earth. The village is taken over by an epidemic, and villagers start throwing up a blue liquid through which the virus spread. At first, I assumed the virus would gradually degrade its host into these horrifying creatures. However, upon further inspection, there's a scene where one of these creatures rises from the grave, which means these zombie-looking dudes are literal corpses reanimated by the virus. I like the design of the infected villagers, and it would have been a shame if they all ended up looking like your generic zombies. As it turns out, Earth wasn't the only playable character. The game would have let players control both him and his past that were fully inhibited, which will be important later on. Each character would have their own strengths and weaknesses, adding variety in the gameplay. Here's where the story gets really interesting. The earthquake that Earth came to investigate was actually caused by a secret. Now, when his designs to luring her into the village. He needed him to disappear in order for Cloud has hands to control him. She is the key they needed. We will discuss their motives and Jubilee's significance later on in the video. Judging by the concept of Legend Bird being able to vary with the deck, it is clear that the game's narrative. This world clearly parallels real-life belief systems like Yosu and other esoteric worlds. This will become more apparent as we go through the video, so keep that in mind. No mentions of the Titan's motives and followers make it clear that the game was at least a little influenced by esoteric beliefs. It was actually a short mention of a certain substance that segment is Kurt was monitoring his live keygen, which remains a mystery at this point. This is the only mention of the substance we have, as that wasn't implemented in any of the prototypes available to us. Though many conclusions can be drawn from its name, it would be nice if we cover some other important aspects and connections first, so that we can better understand its significance when we get to its weight. I think the theory in which the game takes place is right for the connection we are
So
trying to
this
make.
is the Great
As
Guardian.
you might have guessed,
Well met,
we have no idea
Digimon.
when the
You
game
have
was
done well
supposed
to return to this
place.
world.
However,
So too has
because it's
Minervamon
not
informed me of
purpose
your
of
mega
their
feats in
interviews,
battle.
we can fish something out.
Surely they are but a mere glimpse of the
But
Great
it's
Guardian's true capabilities.
that the game
A
takes
fortuitous
place
day indeed.
between the wars.
Huh? What's all this Guardian stuff about?
One
Well, that egg I was looking for had already hatched. And you said you saw the egg when you first opened your eyes. I mean, I've seen your mind-blowing power myself. No doubt about it. You're the Great Guardian. Here and now, Now then, Great Guardian Digimon, allow me to proceed directly to the main topic at hand. Listen well, for I shall regale you with the legend of the hero Chronomon. I exist as custodian of this tale, all in the hopes of properly guiding the Great Guardian toward its noble cause upon advent into this world. Iliad was once safeguarded by two beings of absolute power. The wise warden Homeros, overseer of law and order, and the great guardian Chronomon, protector of Iliad's inhabitants. The presence of these two beings allowed for an extended period of peace and prosperity. Yet one day, the wicked forces of the Titans conspired to take over Iliad, launching an assault on our domain. In order to protect our people, Chronomon engaged the Titans on the field of battle. After a fierce and terrible conflict, the Titan forces were routed, driven back into the very depths of the earth. But Chronomon suffered wounds most fatal. Surrounded by the grieving populace, Chronomon made a declaration with his last breath, that his will would pass onto another guardian, when the peace of Iliad was once again threatened by evil. Chronomon then perished, leaving behind a single egg. That egg would come to be enshrined at the seat of the wise warden Homeros, in a temple symbolizing the peace of Iliad. Thus would the people of Iliad await the eventual revival of the Great Guardian. Our care of the legendary egg was unerring, undeviating. The Titans have of late begun making incursions into every corner of our digital world, Iliad. We must protect the world from them, O Great Guardian. For you are the successor to all this Chronomon and Great Guardian stuff? I see. In that case, allow me to turn the topic to you humans.
I am told you wish to return to...
Yes.
I am loath to inform you that opening the gate is not so simple. If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be... In the past, the conflict of Digimon has brought harm to the world of man. Events of 3 years past forced more stringent limits upon the gate's operation.
3 years past?
If you wish to open the gate, you
Yeah,
must aid in the
Digimon,
efforts of the Great Guardian,
Cyber.
your Aegeomon. One's peace has been restored to this digital world and the people of Iliad.
I'd be sticking with him no matter what. After all, that's what we promised back on that starry night in Shinjuku. Besides, there's something in this world I need to find out. Inori.
Now then, O Great Guardian, we have confirmed Titan forces have invaded the area. I beseech you, I want you to go... Would you indulge me?
Yeah, I can... My friends can't get back home if I don't.
I leave it to you. You may ride Locomon to the Abyss.
What is it? It's being trained Digimons.
Just take Locomon and you'll reach this. I have to go report. I'm not worried.
We've been verifying the information you sent me, and as I mentioned, we've come up with a theory. The unsolved cases Adamus has been keeping track of. We feel the majority of them may have been caused by Digimon. Urban legends, folklore, myths, all presumably derived from the words of those who returned from the digital world. If Dr. Yuki were alive, I have to wonder how he would view all this. There's one thing your investigation will reveal the truth of this world, and may help us realistically. Believing that to be true is our only option. I'm counting on you, Agent.
Digi-modify! Digi-evolution!
We found a stack of invitations in their warehouse.
Oh shit.
Nightclub opening. What I saw, opening in September.
She wasn't very suspicious. She was about to have a chain. She was doing what she was doing.
Can you be more specific?
She only raised $2 million. She needed more like 4 or 5.
So she was out of money.
She said she was going to get a loan from her parents.
Do you have her parents' name?
No.
Do you happen to know where she lived? How long had she been here?
About 2 months. She
Yeah,
was renovating her condo down in Tribeca.
Were there any
That sounds
disturbances,
good.
arguments?
No, she was delightful and incredibly kind and generous with the staff. Called everyone by their first name, looked them in the eye.
Has she had any recent visitors? No.
Parents. Yes.
Yes. Yes, it happened. Just tell me again.
It's about your daughter.
No.
out of yet?
I just called and said they're behind.
Don't ask.
What else do we know?
Not much. Still no video, no witnesses. Since we know her name isn't Ella Whitlock, we made her Prince Vegas. Real name, Mary Costello. Arrested for larceny 6 years ago. Sitting in Jersey.
All right, let's talk to her real parents, let them know what happened to their daughter, and if we're lucky, maybe they'll know something we don't.
Wow.
Avery told us she was in Paris working in the fashion industry. Said she was having a great time, too, meeting lots of interesting people, making a good salary.
When was the last time you talked to her?
About a month ago, she called me wishing me a happy birthday.
Did she mention anything unusual or any sort of issues?
He was upbeat, positive. She said she didn't know.
Showed us a new diamond necklace she got since someone gave it to her. It cost still $200,000.
She said who this person was.
Oh,
You couldn't see.
we don't like to cry.
If there's anything you can think of, be helpful.
So come
Let's see.
Not everyone's thrilled with where they're from, what their life is, I get it, but hide your family like that. Pretend to be somebody else. It's just twisted. It's actually really sad. It's really hating yourself to create a whole new persona for so long, too. I get an occasional fit here and there. Wait. One night, I was young, strong, tall. I was a doctor. And turns out she was a natural doctor, so it was different first. I'm sure I did.
Hey, we're over here digging into Mary's financials. Shocker. She was up to her eyeballs in it. She had 7 different credit cards all maxed out, and she also had a $2 million line with a local bank maxed out as well.
She was one hell of an actor, that's for sure.
People think you're rich, they roll out the red carpet and open their wallets. All the while you are getting picked.
Which means a lot of people got screwed over. So let's establish a timeline for the night of the murder, figure out where she was with.
What was your last credit card charge?
That's what she was.
So, good chance one of our companions may post about it too.
Check it out, see if she was doing it.
Real name is Remus.
Yeah, that's good. And anything unusual on it last night?
No?
What time did you come over?
Around 11, she said she had dinner.
This was taken out of dinner.
Yeah, I took us all in.
Ella was wearing it. Well, the reason I ask is she wasn't wearing it fine.
Yeah.
They didn't take it off for some reason. Was she dating?
I'm not sure. I guess I'm well, it turns out we did use the same boundary here.
That's pretty good.
I know lots of wealthy men and lots of young, beautiful women, so I figured I might as well find a way to monetize it.
So, these people pay you to set up dates.
Men pay me the annual fee. In exchange, I send photos and resumes of my female acquaintances. If they're interested in someone, I introduce them.
Yeah. I'm guessing you don't accept cops. Discussions.
Only if you're worth over 200 million.
What about Ella?
I thought she was a great catch. Attractive, fun, full of life.
Did you introduce her to any of your clients recently?
I've introduced her to several. Some she liked, some she didn't. But just last month, she met someone really special. Comes from a prestigious, old-line family just like Ella. I was really optimistic we get it off, you know. It's much easier when people are from that type of world to
Excuse me. Why? Mind if we ask you a few questions?
About what?
Ella Whitlock.
Did something happen to her?
I'm afraid so. She's dead. Sorry for the loss. Seems as if she got into a little altercation.
Here goes! Stun beam blow!
Yeah, yes. Were you two having any issues? No. When was the last time that you talked to her?
Yesterday.
What did you talk about?
Club. She could make the bullshit. Turn her dream.
Preparations complete.
Reality. Maybe. Did you know that she was very young and stupid? And that she was dead as broke? Didn't go to college. Didn't have two names. Didn't have her real name. If you don't mind me asking, what were you doing last night? Move out the bedroom.
Oh, I see. Sure.
Now.
I was home. Working. Watching TV. Went out for a walk. You can chill.
Ella ever use Bluetooth or charge her phone in your vehicle?
It's possible. Why?
It works. When she synced her phone and accessed Maybach, it stored all of her personal data. So we have all of her texts, emails.
You keep surprising me, Frank. I don't sell shoots for you.
Anything interesting? Lots of updates.
Take this!
But just one time. Done playing with the girl, like for real, and money. The next day he sends this. They better see you tonight. You got a name? Happy Feeling. It just keeps getting better. It's supposed to get 5 minutes more for aggravated battery. I'll find Mr. Dooley. Right away. Hey, when I'm tripping her, it's not home. I'm supposed to be her guest. I ended up getting stuck with the cab. I had to put it on 3 credit cards. We're probably 48 grand. So yeah, it's pissed.
When was the last time you saw him?
Got my borrowing love herself. She was going to pay me back real soon. There's no problem.
Just hold it.
That's the authorized transfer. It was a fraud. It was all a bunch of things. Maybe she was a fraud, so I just told her to be a fraud. I didn't think she was a fraud. She used the word jug handle once to describe an off-ramp. That's something people from insurance.
I'm sorry.
I read my first image search on a yearbook photo of her with the name Mary Costello. How did that make you feel? Like an idiot. I didn't kill her.
Rather get a little more than that.
I was here, working. Yeah.
You think of anyone else but Ellis Rudolph?
She's in some Mexican
That one!
Back right away. He was threatening all kinds of scary stuff. Real scary.
Here goes! Stun beam blow!
Big bad Mexican. Yeah, she's just like everybody else in that trial.
Heck yeah!
His father is a high school science teacher who's on the trip to Ellen. He came to money. His work too. He went over to his box last go around midnight.
Is he talking? Hey, I just want to talk about the video. I got some Stop putting Ella on the 12 here. I tried to track down her instead, but it's okay. We'll just track down the Gabby instead.
Thank you. Best thing I'm gonna pick it up. 2 nights. Upper East Side around midnight. Got lots of people, bro.
You got it.
Plexiglass is thick. I can barely see. We spoke to your boss. He was kind enough to give us your
Here goes! Stun beam blow!
He's up at 919 First Avenue. Lower East Side. 841 hippies. So she ended up hurt with that down. Not long.
saying you think I would have said it didn't. Just asking you questions. Just want to know what happened after. I know what you're talking about. But nothing weird happened. I just went down to the warehouse. She paid me, and that was that. Gave me a big tip too, $50. And then what? You just drove off? Not right away. I had a baby down there, so I watched her go inside. Just want to make sure nothing bad happened. Then it went around. She's homeless dudes, cars. Yeah, there was a car parked across the street. Nice one too. I think it was a fake. I didn't kill him, I swear. I was very talking drive-by. He couldn't see what scene at the time of the murder. But if you want to tell us your side of the story, we'll be happy to listen. There is no my side. I told you. I didn't kill Ella. I loved her. Why would I want to hurt her? Because you found out her name was Mary. Bartender Julie sent you a text telling you she was a fraud. She played you like a cat. So you beat her up and threw her off a balcony. No. I'm not talking. You're gonna need a trace.
Docket number CR20097882. People be Wyatt Atkins, charged with murder.
My client, please not guilty. I'll hear the people on bail.
Understood.
Argued and fought with this girlfriend. And she was girlfriend on the down. She fell 40 feet. Died in slow. Other than calling 911.
I'm counting on you.
But some people were moving a $200,000 necklace from her.
You're ready! Thundercloud!
While we should have a criminal record, he is heir to $1 billion pharmaceutical fortune. Therefore, lifeless. People secretly.
I'm counting on you.
Mr. Acton is found to be severe. Receiving treatment.
Zeppelin explosion!
And inpatient. He can be done everything.
Heck yeah!
Funded is your man.
Pence wants to settle insanity please.
That
one!
As far as I know, never been used before. What's the theory? I say variation of not guilty by
Ready to launch.
By that?
Yeah. Trying to hide behind his addiction. It's like killing your parents and begging for mercy.
Well, need any evidence on the topic. In the meantime, let's find out the nature and extent of Mr. Heckman's drug use. Why not had it back? Tried to go straight on his own. Bare necklace, but he was hurt.
Zeppelin explosion!
Body aches. Chronic use like Wyatt's alters the brain chemistry. He's had it on the second nervous system.
I'm to see this.
Yeah!
Destroyed my life.
Heck yeah!
Lost my life.
Great.
Fair play. Day before the murder.
That day here.
Right.
Preparations complete.
It's go time! Electric sunblast!
Bad thing about
Are you okay?
There's no evidence his murder even remotely connected to the addiction. And his own treatment counts.
Stun beat blow!
Because he said he was hungry. Here's the treatment counselor doesn't mean he actually was. Moreover, the subtle insanity process is like I said, it's a simple concept.
Princess.
Treating drug addiction.
Here I go. Crystal Cloud!
All parties ready to be
Good.
Actually, I'd like to discuss a new position.
Even better.
Maybe really the place to
That one! Preparations complete!
Pharma and his uncle Charles, founder and CEO of Western.
Here goes! Stun beam blow!
People die in cars.
Understood.
Fascinating. But our own kind.
You're ready! Thundercloud!
That our vision
Crystal Cloud!
Stun beam blow!
Killing themselves. Just have
Heck yeah!
Conversation took place fine. Not only did Uncle Charles use the drug, ready?
Do it! Ready to go!
Getting. But what is that?
Here goes! Stun beam blow!
every single day. It was so
Here I go. Frost blow. I love it.
Yeah!
Something yesterday.
I just want to end all pain and suffering. And hold my accountable for destroying so many families. Our murder case against Wyatt Atkins is filled with holes. No eyewitness, and let's not forget we have a less than...
There!
You're right.
Ready to launch.
She's still dead.
I understand, but she conned him. His emotions were running high, which means he might have five.
He's a rich man. Anything to save his life. Only something out of the apple. I think we should protect the place.
But if we move forward on the good chance we add this past water. Why not
You're ready! Thundercloud!
Yeah! He's knowingly selling and marketing a highly addictive, lethal product. If he were a heroin dealer, he's not. He's a CEO, publicly traded.
Wow!
A highly addictive product himself.
That one! Preparations complete!
Not our job to evaluate drugs, but it's our job to cross
No!
It's been holding people about how while incentivizing doctors to try this, right? Or is it just...
Heck yeah!
Last year alone, over 75,000 died from the ordinance. We haven't collected any here. If we take down
You got it.
the exposable technologies, we could literally save hundreds of thousands of lives.
Stun beam blow!
Okay.
Frost blow.
Yes.
You're ready! Thundercloud! Oh.
Here I go.
Crystal Cloud! Oh.
Heck yeah!
Exclude tape.
My client never gave permission to speak. I had no idea my nephew was taping me.
New York is a one-party consent state. Wyatt Atkins authorized the recording that's enough for it to be admissible.
My client signed an affidavit. I was in Boston at a conference when the conversation took place.
Here's a receipt from the Four Seasons. Massachusetts requires consent.
I agree. The motion to suppress is approved. The audio tape is out.
Wyatt Atkins can still testify to the conversation he had with his uncle.
Not the tape. It's going to come down to the Board of Immunity. So this is the deal of the century against the Board of polished executive.
Well, people love an underdog.
Not always.
We can win this case, Sam.
What's really going on here, Helen?
What's really going on is that I'm trying to hold back. For our purposes, for this case, Eric Howell's details. We'll find the doctor, prescribe the meds. If he's worried about no charges, if
It's showing her who Eric Howell was. Or he's the guy that fixes these damn pills. Eric came to me about 7 years ago. He was an accomplished physician in his own right. What brought him to your clinic? In a car accident. And he prescribed oxycodone. Yes. Why did he prescribe the oxy manufactured by Northwestern Pharma? Like private success medication on the market. Did you receive any incentives from the defendant's company? The company paid to speak. Do any action or consulting?
Heck yeah!
Need you to go on trips. The party and a tour of the Galapagos. I give a 20-minute talk to sales reps, and they'd write me a check. Or I prescribed, or I earned. How much did the company pay?
Do it!
Almost $500 million. Thank you. That's all I have.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
You never met my client. That's right. Never talked him on the phone, never. He never offered me that. Not directly. Not that.
Ready to go!
And
Heck yeah!
Shoes to
You got it! Preparations complete!
Understood.
Thundercloud!
Can't play the tail. I'm gonna need you to
Yeah!
Okay.
There! Ready to launch!
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Frost blow. I love it. Here I go. Crystal Flash! Oh.
Heck yeah!
There! Preparations complete!
Stun beat blow!
Frost blow.
I'm counting on you!
Twinkle beam!
Princess.
Thundercloud!
Okay.
Choice to use drugs.
Yeah.
Not victims, the victimizers.
Frost Claw. I love it. Wow! That one! Ready to go!
Here goes! Stun beam blow!
Objection. Relevant. Overruled.
Yes, I've had trouble.
Here I go! Frost Claw!
Prescription pill.
I love it. You're ready! Thundercloud! Yeah! That one! Ready to launch!
Here goes! Stun beam blow!
Could have overdosed.
He did.
Heck yes!
It's obvious this case is important to me. That means it's important to me. So I did what I had to do to make sure Ryan delivered.
That one! Ready to launch!
Stun beam blow!
See you. What is your company?
Here I go! Frost Claw! Princess. Here I go! Crystal Flash! No.
Doctors, pharmacy. No. Did you ever meet Erica?
No.
Heck yeah!
Did you say war heroes?
Yes, sir. We've helped a lot of soldiers injured on the battlefield.
Interesting. Are you aware that veterans are twice as likely to die of an opioid overdose than civilians?
No, I'm not aware of that statistic.
You knowingly, willfully marketed a product that you know is inherently dangerous to a large segment of the population. Objection.
Ask a question, Mr. Price.
Your scientists warned you about the addictive qualities of these pills, didn't they? They told you that a certain percentage of the population get addicted to these drugs, and that a certain percentage of them overdose and die.
Doctors prescribe the medication because they believe the benefits outweigh the risks. Pills are FDA approved if certain people choose to abuse them, and bad things happen. That's unfortunate, but it's not my fault.
You withheld information from consumers. They were taking these pills unaware of the risks.
They're legal.
So are handguns. That doesn't mean you can shoot someone and get away with it. Objection.
Overruled. Mr. Price, be careful.
Your Honor, may we be heard in chamber?
What is this about, Mr. Zanidi?
I've received information that Mr. Price's personal circumstances make it impossible for him to be fair and impartial.
What exactly are you talking about?
My brother died of an oxycodone overdose 9 years ago, which creates bias in the appearance of.
Don't let his looks fool you. Charles Ackman is nothing more than a drug trafficker. The only difference is the type of narcotic he sells. Oh, and the way he's treated by society. Heroin dealers get life. Oxy dealers get stock options. Make no mistake, this defendant and his corporation have caused more death and destruction than any drug cartel.
I'm counting on you.
Eric Howe was a brilliant doctor. Thanks to the defendant's relentless marketing strategy, Eric Howe is dead.
Okay.
I know that it's easy to blame the addict. It elicits feelings of as new drug users good, unable to resist temptation and thinking. This is fun. I implore you to get past that way of thinking. No one in this ugly decides they want to be a drug addict. Complicated disease, and there are people out there, people like Charles Ackman, prey on those predisposed to this addiction. Exactly what he was doing.
Much appreciated.
He knows how potent and addictive these drugs are, yet he still pays doctors to prescribe to as many patients as possible, knowing that many of those patients will ultimately become addicted, and that many of those addicted will
Much appreciated.
and doesn't
Everyone
care. He just wants to reap the profits and pump up his dead stock price. You have the power of stock. Tell him. No is enough.
Jury reached a verdict.
We got it, girl.
Accused to counsel, please rise. On the charge of manslaughter, how do you find?
We find the defendant guilty.
The jury, thank you for your service. You are excused. We are adjourned.
In the nation's largest city, the vicious and violent members of the group are hunted by the detectives of the organized crime control. These are their stories.
I know when I'm doing is right. It just feels like betrayal. I'll never confident over the country. If you think you want it, I will have repayment you identify.
People steal $2 million from us and you just let that slide? Detective stay with me. You been greenlit.
Tell me why you killed my father. He murders you.
Derek, arrested man, it's not your business. It's nothing. Nova's undercover work has led to a discovery of a relationship between the Marcy killers and Congressman Leon Kilbride.
My father was shot by his murderer. Yeah, very sure. Those are strange features. I suppose at this time, I want to talk to you about your guns. Guns. You know that time when I walked in on you and you were filing off the surrender?
You got that. Ready to launch.
I saw you. You have a bad memory. You're a liar, son. You didn't see that. So, slugs that I pulled out of that tree that used to turn compared to some of that pearl-handled 38 inch. Remember when I was a kid? You were talking about it before you to me. They're a bitch.
Take this!
That gun shot my father in the leg with the planted things. And your father got a combat cross for that, so for an innocent kid, guys. If your dad could hear this, maybe he's thinking, if I were here, I'd tell you the same thing I'm telling you. Oh, well, now you're on some sort of mission. Mission, I'm just doing my job, cuz. Natalie, Frank, hey, how you doing? Something you need to know about Elliot's escape. What's that? He's not one of us. Your partner's undercover, Frank.